topics, whether conscious or cosmic. It's never nonsense, mega levels are microscopic. It's a Killah Priest project, AD control the rocket. Before we land the plane, many things we engage and explain. The unexplained, without mask. Welcome to the Killah Priest podcast. Killah Priest podcast. Want to play? We're gonna go through, look at this whole crazy Diddy situation that's going on. That's just wild, man. It's wild. I don't know what happened, what he did, but it's like they got him. It's like Trump. You know what I'm saying? Y'all come into the building. Shout out to y'all. But it's like, man, I know we in retrograde, and then we had the eclipse at 3 this morning.
Yeah.
Three.
Oh, very good.
Yeah. Yeah, I was up on that. Yeah, I was up on that. I even stood out there, you know what I mean? So I had to go see that. And so we in the middle of a solar storm. You ever heard about that?
No.
It's a solar storm. Everybody's talking about it, where we're all going to get the Aurora Borealis, the Northern Lights. It's going to go through, everyone is going to get to see it in the USA. Coming soon, like within the next day or something. I've been watching, doing some research on it, and just go outside and take a look at the universe is definitely trying to talk to us. Everyone's going to see the Aurora Borealis, not just Alaska. By the way, I'm wearing an Alaska hat. Man, shout out to them.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah. Shout out to my man Lance. This is the Clicker tribe from the Clicker Native. Out in Alaska. Shout out to Click It. Yes, look up a solar storm. Solar storm. Let's go into that because this is getting kind of crazy, man. They said it's the number one. I should have wrote it down. It's called what type of storm we in right now? It's crazy. Well, anyway, peace to y'all, the craft y'all coming in the building. Peace to Ben Frank. He said, "Let's go." They got fire in the building. Salute to AD, Solo Jones, and KP. This is Cartel Williams. Shout out to y'all. Yeah.
That's right.
Z, a little patois coming out of Solo Jim. How you feeling, Solo?
I feel good. Honestly, I feel good. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna look for that thing.
It's a new weekend. New week, right? We just, we got to start how you got started. So, I'm feeling good. Just trying to maintain myself and keep rising, keep growing, and keep doing my thing at the end of the day. You know what I mean? That's the best I could do. So, I feel good. I feel good, though. Looking good, feeling good. I got my new necklace I made.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. I made this. Yeah. So, I started
making.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Shout out to Makepra, you know what I mean? He got me into making my own thing. Yeah, this is my necklace I made. Solo Gem original. You know what I mean? I ain't selling them yet. You know what I mean? This is all for me right now. But, you know what I mean? When I really start getting good at this, I probably think I'll start. This is something that's... But, yeah, feeling good, though. Feeling all right. You know what I mean? Just maintaining. But,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to get them shirts, too. We're going to get some shirts. Man, big up to Man Cap, too. We're gonna get some shirts, and we're gonna do a lot of stuff, man. We got a lot of things that are going on. It's kind of good, man.
Yeah,
you kind of found your niche. That's kind of dope. What you wearing?
This is like coral. I don't know other beats. I forgot the name. I forgot to get the names for the other ones, but they're natural. They're natural stones and gems and all that. So you know what I mean. It's regular. It's natural. You know what I mean. Only reason why I did this because I've been fiending for a new chain necklace or whatever, and I ain't gonna lie. I think Cuban links got played out in my opinion. It just got played out. Everybody's wearing it. So I said, nah, I want no Cuban links. I want none of that. I want something that's more original. When I do something, it has to be me, and this is me. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? Got a little Wakanda type of vibe to it. You know what I mean? Look like Black Panther, right? But you know what I mean? We doing good though. We doing good though. I like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It look like me. It feel like me. Feel good. Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You found it. It's going to take me a little while to dig into it, but there's a lot of stuff that's going on right now. If y'all don't know, it's like they invaded P. Diddy's crib. You know what I'm saying? Both his cribs.
Oh yeah,
Both
yeah,
his
yeah,
crib.
yeah.
We talked about these parties, you know what I mean, is a long time ago. Sometimes you can go to a party, you don't even know what type of party it is. It's all white party, but you don't even know who you celebrate. It's like, yo, who party is this? This is like, we all getting in here, we all having a good time, but who's the party for? Or who are we celebrating? I was told to wear this red tie, you know what I mean? And, you know, Epstein and them, all of them, you know, he outed himself. You know what I mean? That was deep. So I wonder what he was into, you know? They was into some crazy stuff, man. Sometimes you could just be part of a cult and you're not even trying to be part of a cult. You're just guilty from affiliate. You just walked in there. You ain't have nothing to do with this, but then it just turned out all on you. You know what I'm saying? You feeling like, damn, what I'm doing? What did I walk into?
Mm-hmm.
And it's the house of Satan.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Guilty by association.
Yeah, exactly.
Real talk, yeah.
You know, the laws that they have are kind of spiritual anyway, because whatever happened in the celestial happens in the physical. So you get arrested, you know, for violation and things like that, and not being in society where you can operate right. If you got something wrong or you drunk driving, then, you know, in the spiritual realm, that's why they call the alcohol spirits and stuff like that. You got to be on point with that. Because you start fights and stuff like that, and then somebody's trying to break it up, but it puts you on a high. Sometimes people come down and don't even know what came over them. They say, "Yo, man, I'm flipped out. I don't know what came over me."
You mean blacked out?
Yeah, blacked
You ever been
out.
blacked out?
Yeah.
It's like when you're not even you anymore.
Yeah.
You're literally possessed.
Yeah. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, oh, man, pardon me, you got to make phone calls.
Oh,
I got on the phone, you know, sometimes. What's that Drake song? You know that Drake song? F that. Who you think? Yeah.
Blame it on the goose.
Yeah. Blame it on the alcohol. Yep.
We could do
No,
that.
the Marvin song, when he said, F that.
Marvin.
Who you thought you were. And I'm just saying, I hope you do better. Yeah. Because that was real, man. Because I felt like it's like, yo, you know, when you get drunk, you gonna call. She's like, "What you want, a Hennessy? You want alcohol?" And then you make phone calls. You say things that you don't really necessarily mean.
Well, I could re-elaborate. It's a deep dark truth that come out. I think. When somebody's like, you know what I mean, and it's something that's been on. I always said when somebody's twisted, when somebody lit, I always say, like, you gotta take the phone away, because the thing that you've been trying to hold together comes out, and that's the slip of the truth, right? Because it's a part of the truth. It's something that you believe and something that you have to hold and say. That's why we all do those little drunk texts. That's why that's a popular thing, because you know you thinking that person's on your mind, right? That's why you start calling them or texting them. Yeah, you feel me? And but those are typically the mistakes, because you don't say the necessary right things in those moments.
Your emotions take control.
Yeah, you don't say the right things in those moments. You say something that's been on your mind, and it comes out. You know what I mean? Where you know you don't have like you don't have emotional guidance or anybody to hold you. That's why I always recommend people, stay drunk, have a friend that holds you down.
And take your phone.
Take your phone. You know what I mean? That's why you need a friend to hold you down like that. You know what I mean? That's why you need real friends, though. But
takes your car keys.
Oh yeah. You need friends to hold you down, man. Like I don't like doing the drunk texting. You know what I mean? I don't like doing that. You know, you all get caught. Everybody gets caught doing it. Everybody gets caught doing it. But I hate drunk texting. That's like the worst. Because when you wake up in the morning, you look at who you hit up, you're like,
dang.
You know what I mean?
That's why you gotta send on Instagram. That way you can just unsend it. Just in case she hasn't seen it.
Yeah, but sometimes they just see it right then and there.
Yeah, that's the best stuff.
You know what I mean? It slips up.
You gotta use Telegram.
But that's the thing. You might not even be thinking straight. You could be like, yo, I'm a hit it up anyway.
Yeah, because like if you get that confident drunk, it's like you don't care.
Yeah, we all guilty of it. I feel like we all guilty of doing little slip ups like that. You know what
Sometimes
I mean?
You'll say things you're glad you said. You wake up and be like, you know what? I'm glad I sent that. Now she knows what's up. It just depends on what it was.
It depends how you say it. I always say it. I'd rather be ready to say it, but I have a better, more clear, concise way of saying it than just saying it in the drunk text. Because when I text, if I'm drunk and I'm texting, it might come out the wrong. It might come out the wrong way. So
Yeah.
I'd rather just let it rock when I'm
Texting as is can be.
yeah.
And I don't want to use emojis.
Nah,
know
I
what
don't
I
like
mean?
emojis really.
Don't send girls emojis. They don't deserve that. You know what I mean? Even if she's your lady, if she's your girl, she gets one emoji during one session of texting.
I don't mind the heart. I don't mind the heart.
But like, if you're not dating her, don't send girls emojis. That's for them. Let girls do emojis. We dudes don't do emoji unless it's a thumbs up.
I send my mom the heart.
Yeah,
okay?
that's different. You can send mama whatever. But yeah, you know what I mean. If she's like, yeah, if she asks you something and you want to say cool, give her a thumbs up.
Yeah.
That's the only emoji you should send. No hearts, happy faces.
Shout out to Vinny too, that's tuning in. Shout out to Her Purpose too. I can't wait to hear the mix. Having a tea break right now. Yeah, both of you. Yo, man. All right, let's get into the show.
Okay.
Let's get into the show before we start. Yeah, welcome to Killah Priest Podcraft. I'm your host, Killah Priest, the Iron Sheik from the Middle East. I'm almost there. Prepare, say peace, and running the rock is none other than ADA Dizzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all know him, Solo Jim. Y'all know him from other realms. You know what I mean? Everything's real. It's not no film. Solo Gems.
Peace was good. You know what I mean? Keep doing your thing. Living life and blessings, harmony.
Now I wanted to we got Gustavo coming by too. We got some good news as far as the shows. Yeah, as far as the video we have coming too. Shout out to Dave Flores. We have an incredible song. Y'all heard about it. It's out there now a little bit. Y'all heard the snippets. Produced by my man, you know what I mean? The one who did the intro to the song. To the intro, Purpose from Tragic Allies. Man, shout out to him. And he's just doing a joint net right now.
Yo, that's hot.
Yo.
That track.
I can't wait. Yeah. Anak. Yeah, the Sons of Anak. Wing people too. And we've been talking about, I've been seeing it start coming up. People started building about, who was Anak and the Anak people when you read into the scriptures. We have Chuck Morgan come through with the Sumerian.
Oh, what?
Yeah, remember when Chuck came through with the Sumerian text? I tell, because they spoke about Anak. It says the word Anak. Now a lot of people would say that's short for Anak. I'm not gonna say it. But what do Anak sound like?
Besides Anakin?
Yeah,
Or Anunnaki?
Ooh, there you go, AD. Key. So with the key, you sissy. So a lot of people like wing people. So I said, man, you know what? I got to do a part 2 to it. And we didn't rehearse it, but it just came out that way. It just came out that way. I love that subject. I love talking about things like that of nature. We had Naphtali come on and drop about that subject. It was very good, and we had Chuck Morgan come and bring some perspective to it. And we'll have Josh and some somologists. What do you call them? I'll get it.
You said
they were Akkadian. The Akkadian. What do you call them? I'll get the word.
Anthropologist?
Nah, that's a digger, but they're called like an Egyptologist. But if you study Mesopotamia and you study
Mesopotamiologist.
Nah, it's a Syriologist. It is Syriologist, or I say a Sumerologist. Yeah, I would say something like that. But it's all good though. There's a lot of names that's in there. Look at the word Enoch. Doesn't Enoch sound like Inky? I don't want to give too much away, but I can't wait to this.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Derek said right there. He said Enoch.
Yeah, man. And they have the book of Enoch, and the word Enoch, from my perspective, I mean, somebody keep coming with it, but Enoch does sound it's like a Sumer word. Eden, even the word Eden, Enoch, Inky, and Lil. You know what I mean? Enoch. So It has definitely some influences in there. But the song is called Anik. The Sons of Anik. That's what I talk about in it. I know a little bit more about it till y'all get it. But I'm very excited when I come. They said they're getting P. Diddy. He fled the country. Well, is that true? I don't know, man. I don't know. This is what we talk about right now. I want to go into that. There's so many things unfold. I'm talking about Anik right now, and you got P. Diddy fleeing.
Yeah.
I mean, this is crazy, man. This looks bad.
Yeah, it just don't look good.
Like this is look bad. I don't got. Yeah, let's show some of it. I don't have. AD, have you seen it? Let's go into this,
snippets.
Bro. This is like a terrorist. They have drones all over this man crib. Now you know P. Diddy is known for parties. Let's be real. A lot of people say production, but he pays for a lot of production. He knows music. He was dancing, but what he really blew up with is his parties.
Right.
At these parties, what up, Vinny? Shout out to Vinny. I see you up there. Anybody could come to these parties, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, not anybody, not just anybody.
No, I know what you mean.
Have to be invited.
We know what you mean, though. Yeah.
But everybody brings somebody. You know what I mean?
Right.
You don't know who you celebrating.
Mm-hmm.
It could be the Moloch.
That's real.
You find out you in there partying all night. Hey, man, this is a good party for Moloch. What's that? It's a deity.
Yeah.
And you're like, damn. Then the next thing you heard 50 Cent. He tells stories. I don't want to speak for nobody, but everybody tells their story. Everybody has stories and different type of things that they seen. You know what I mean? Shout out to Deck.
Hey, YouTube. Sorry about that.
We probably got to put up the we have to put up the saying that we could use this footage.
Oh yeah, this is news footage.
Oh, this news, right?
So it's not really much of a copyright when you.
I got that.
Talking
anyway.
about news.
Cover boy in the building. Aurora, go ahead.
Nah, but that's what I was gonna say. Like, yo, one thing about this is now you could have kept playing it, but
yeah, let's play some sound. I sent you to.
But no, what I was gonna just say was that we got these little crazy parties, and especially it's a Diddy party, right? It's so big, right? Pause. That sounded crazy. That sounded crazy. But
you good,
right? When you have these crazy parties and you don't know what energies is there, you know what I mean? Like you said, you don't know what we celebrating. We don't know what's going to happen. Who's even at the party? You know what I mean? Next thing you know what I mean? You got the Antichrist there, but you don't know that. You don't know that though. You feel me?
Yeah. In the flesh with the word Antichrist written over his forehead.
You don't know that, right? Like. It's crazy. So I'm a big believer in the energy that you surround yourself, you start to consume. And how many parties that he thrown, you know what I mean? So you can only imagine how much negative energy he probably already has within himself. And damn, you know what I mean? It's crazy how they rated him now. You know what I mean? Who knows what Diddy's at right now, you know what I mean? But
yeah.
This is not looking good though. It's not good luck though. On some real stuff. It ain't looking good for him.
Shout out to Lil Davinci, him and Rasul's in the building.
Hey,
word, no doubt. Can't wait to see. I didn't see Davinci since he came back, man. Dave Force in the building. Yeah, exactly. Jody in the building. We got everybody coming through, man. Come on in. We're gonna have it's gonna be a great show today, man. We have a lot of going on. We have some vinyl that went over to what's Nas label. Oh, I'll be forgetting stuff, man. I don't know. I'll just be going so fast because I get up. I've been doing a lot of talking on the phone. Not trying to do too much. Mass Appeal. Yeah. So, Gustavo's been working over there, so they're gonna play the video over there. He's gonna make an announcement. They're gonna do some stuff over there for Dave Frost. Shout out to Dave Frost and Puffy on the right. I gotta stop that.
Yo. Where you at?
Where did he? No, I know, because I don't want to be laughing, but it's like, yo, you chilling with your friend. You can't be looking at that on yo, did you see yourself on YouTube today?
Yeah.
Now, what up, man? Yo, they raiding your crib. Like, if they raiding your crib, they got helicopters. They got all type of stuff, man. Helicopters, they got drones. They out at both cribs, one in LA. And then, like, what? I said, what did he do?
I'll be honest, I blocked his number, right? If I saw that, I blocked his number. I'll be honest with you. Moment I saw people raided his crib is FBI. I don't want nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? I'm perfectly fine with blocking his number and never talk to him again.
Gotta pay rent, bro. If you hang out with these people, if you hang out with a certain a certain kind of group, echelon, you have to pay the rent, man. You have to. I mean, at some point, you know, you got to pay the piper, and it's like, damn, man, they're coming after. I told you, Mike said, man, they don't really care about us. He's the biggest star at that time.
Yeah.
Word.
Why do they pick the March 25th full moon eclipse?
That's what I'm saying, AD. Let's get into that astrology because it's all adding up. And then, you know, I've been feeling weird. I'm not going front. I've been feeling like weird. I jumped up. You know what I mean? Like, yo, man, I just feel crazy. Word. I was like, damn, what's this feeling? It's like 4 or 5 in the morning.
That's crazy.
And I just had to make I wrote some lyrics. Let me put something down and you know what I mean? And then I was like, man, I'm in a crazy mood right now. But then I look at the joint, look at the TV, and there you go. P. Diddy on the run. Nobody can find him.
Yeah, it's wild, man. It's wild out
here. You want to see something wild? Oh, just talk to him. I'm going to show you something wild. Have you seen that thing with Biggie and the girl? Is a girl that's in Biggie video. I want y'all to see the chat room. There's a girl that's in Biggie video. They saying that, and this happened right. I saw all of this right before this P. Diddy room running. That they said that they didn't know if she was a girl or a man, and then I'm gonna let them talk. Yeah,
Word?
Yes,
that's crazy.
And it was it was crazy, yo.
Man,
it's crazy. And I'm not saying that he was messing, but I just got to see it. I got to see it. I don't want to say it. I want them to say it. You know what I mean?
Coverboy says, beware the Ides of March.
Are we in March right now?
Yeah, it's March.
What month is this?
It's March, yeah.
And he says Shakespeare said that. That is why he was raided.
March is when you know what March is. It's like Roman. It's like they marched, they made the roads, and once they get to marching, they probably marched this whole damn month. Why is it named March?
Because we start in spring. So spring starts. You start the March.
You start the March.
So you're
March
in
for your girl?
So technically March is representing Aries. It's technically the first month.
They probably marched the hunt.
It's technically the New Year's. But we just have the official actual New Year's because we starting off spring.
Right.
So we right now in the Lamb of God.
And we in spring, right?
Right now we in Horus.
Horus.
You know what I'm saying? Horus is God right now. Spring. Then summertime it becomes Ra. And then in the fall time it becomes Set. Then in the wintertime it becomes Osiris.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah. Makes sense though. Makes sense. Yeah. March, man.
You made that up.
That's true.
Shut up.
Y'all can Google that.
You made that up.
You can Google that.
But nah, real talk though.
See, that's wild to me, man.
But nah, this whole Diddy thing.
That's wild to me, man. You just made that. What? All right. Shout out to Bobby Biggie. He make me laugh when they did that. Supernova. I'm sorry. All right. Let me get back to it, y'all.
You
I'm
good,
sorry.
you good. You all
right. Should I send this to you? I don't want to do a scare tactics, but this is real. They saying the supernova explosion is finally happening now. That sounds a little scare tactic thing, you know, sort of for the fear mongers. I'm just trying to warn the signals that you can't ignore. But a lot of people said that this aurora borealis is real. Yeah, I'm just like I should have did this before, but you know it's retrograde, right? So left is right, right is left. Yeah. So when I'm talking is when I'm quiet, it's gonna seem like I'm talking, and when I'm talking, it's gonna seem like I'm quiet.
I got you.
Everything's left and right.
That's real.
Go ahead, Solo Jim's take him.
What am I taking them to?
Just talk to him, man. I mean, we got let's show. I just sent you something, AD.
Okay.
Let's get into something. We got the craft room right here. It said Ben Frank. He didn't talk to them. How y'all feel about that, man? Right now, what's going on? Do y'all feel as a part of it that the universe is controlling it? Yeah, check this out.
Counties are already declaring emergencies ahead of this April 8th solar eclipse. And part of the reason why is because that there are concerns cell phone services could be completely cut out during next month's solar eclipse, that traffic could be the most outrageous times you have ever seen in the path of this full solar eclipse. And that's just the start of it. And I hear the Spirit of the Lord saying over you right now as a viewer, and concerning April 8th, concerning these times that we are living in.
I think it's another time.
Here on this video, we're going to be diving into everything you need to know concerning April 8th. No matter where you are in America, there are some interesting things here to say the least.
You stop it, AD.
As I'm sure you've probably already seen my prior
I was
video.
trying to send the one.
Wow.
It was all good. It was deep.
So
huh?
But I think
something's happening on April 8th.
that's what I'm saying.
See, that's when I know Bitcoin's going to dip.
What, you started losing interest in it?
No,
started
it's
thinking
going to go down.
Yeah.
Like, no,
Me too.
I believe him. I'm not everything he's saying, but I do know that this Mercury retrograde happening right now in April, I think it's going to get crazy. Something about to go down.
Yeah, you can feel it, right?
I don't want to say I can feel it. I'm just hearing rumors and learning things.
No, you got to be able to feel something, man. You walk in a building with 8 dudes with masks on, and you're like, yo, man, I can't feel that.
No,
What's up, y'all? You must
I'll be
be
like,
in
what
good
is this,
Texas.
Jabberwockies?
Oh, no.
Exactly.
Oh no, if you think that, that's
They about to flash mob?
nah.
We have some sense of a spiritual connection to our awareness, to our surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
I don't always trust my intuition
Instincts.
because sometimes I'll be like, man, I'm just high.
Okay.
So I feel like I can't always trust it because I'll be like, how much of this is even real? Did I just think that
Yeah.
up? You know what I mean? But when I hear something, I make note.
Yeah.
So I be hearing things.
We got an expert coming on Wednesday.
Oh, what?
Shout out to Coverboy, he hooked us up. She's a relationship expert.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
Yeah, that's with healing relationships and stuff.
That's
Relationship
dope. I think that's
expert.
what we need. I think relationships need to be healed. I think there's a lot of damaged people.
Right.
Wonder if she's a.
I wonder that. But what I was saying, I trust my intuition though. You know, I think as I got older, I started to gain trust with it because I started seeing things from a real perspective instead of like a judgmental one. So I started learning that my perspective on certain level of things is real. You know what I mean? And it's all about hearing God and hearing the words that, you know what I mean, is being told. You know what I mean? Because we could consume a lot of lies, and I'm a very big believer in terms of whatever we consume, that's what we start to digest. So I started taking I started taking pride in my intuition because I started realizing that people, you know what I mean, are very so motivated. So, you know what I mean? I think that's where I learned. I think that's how I learned the main thing is like when you start really paying attention to things and you really start being like, okay, what's the core root of it, and what's at the core of it. You could look at everything from the worldview, but you gotta look at the core of it because that's really what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I started. No, I'm just saying like I just started gaining my own perspective. You know what I mean? I started trusting my intuition because I think I'm on point. I think I'm really on point. You know what I mean? I might have my moments when I'm not, but I would stay on point when I start really paying attention to it. When somebody says something to me, I'll be like, oh yeah, no, I never thought of that, but that is true. You know what I mean? So it's all about knowing who's even saying it in the first place too. You can get manipulated like that.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah. But I don't know. I've been feeling all right. I mean, in terms of obviously everybody got weird days though. You know what I mean? There's always gonna be weird days and off days. So I just started trying to get more comfortable being uncomfortable. I think that's what we gotta learn in general, how to get uncomfortable. That's something my coach doing ab workouts. You gotta just learn to love it. Kind of weird.
We're gonna have Rasul come on, too, with Lil Davinci.
All right.
Hey,
Yeah, I got you. But I think, but
I'm sorry, y'all. I told y'all it's on retro. Oh, he was going in though. Told y'all it's retrograde, so it's going. I'm taking my time on this. Sometimes, nah, man, I'm not rushing to open up the door. I'm walking to the door. I'm gonna grab the knob and just turn it a little bit, so y'all, we get to have a slow down time. You know what I mean? But we're not trying to rush too quick. You know what I mean? Let's have a little sip of some coffee or some tea. I'm taking my time. I'm not rushing this thing. I'm doing things twice.
Yeah.
Let me read Sue's message again to make sure that was Sue.
but some real stuff though, like that's why everybody needs some patience, man. That's why
That's a good point.
I harp on that because we all rush each other's time when it's really our own time we need to take. It's kind of crazy. At the end of the day, you got to take your time appropriate for yourself. Not worry about other people's times and all that type of stuff. All people do is rush you. You know what I mean? That's something they do. I think they started in school where you got a time limit for a test. You know what I mean? And sometimes people fail tests not because they didn't know what was being talked about, but just because they didn't have enough time to take their time. You feel me? Some people feel like they're rushing the test. That's something I learned. You know what I mean? That was a lot of things. Like I was the type of kid like that. You know what I mean? I'm writing essays and stuff like that. I need time. Like I just need time to write that thing out. Because if I rush my test, I'm gonna fail it. I need to analyze it, look at it, and slow everything down. Because sometimes you need to process your things in a slower gaze. Some people have quicker thoughts. So some people could do it and do it be fast.
Yeah, like
faster.
Geminis.
You know what I mean? Oh yeah.
Y'all got quicker thoughts.
You know what I mean? Yeah. And sometimes, but sometimes we gotta learn how to slow ourselves down, maybe. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying in general, like sometimes I had to slow myself down in general because I had, during the test, like I would fail tests off of that. Like I would fail it, like, in school. And, I had to learn how to gain more patience, but the school system doesn't allow you to have patience for you. So I learned, I think it's okay for you to take your time and that eat. You know what I mean? You just need that time. You need that time. Everybody needs time. You know what I mean? Obviously, you should have a level of urgency, but there's always a level of like having a gaze for yourself and being like, all right, how can I plan up these steps appropriate for myself? And I think that's what we go through as humans. I think we're all we doing is on other people's times. Look at your job, right? You're doing a 9 to 5. But a lot of people's jobs, what I mean? You probably not your best work at 9 to 5. You probably need to be up at a different time. Who knows? I think everybody got different clocks at the end of the day. You know what I mean? I don't know.
No, that's good.
But it's real. It's real though. I just think patience is really key. I think patience is real key because the patience is everything in my opinion.
Yeah, it's more of a see the techniques that Solo is speaking on is the same technique if you would pay to go to karate class.
That's
what I
cool.
mean, or listen to a monk teach because you need it's about discipline. A lot of times we go to some of these functions and we looking to learn something. Even going to the hospital, running to the emergency room real quick, and the doctor tell you just to slow down, sit here, and let me know what your problem is. And then you start to feel a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, they give you a glass of water. Then you start to feel a little bit better. The master would tell you the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It would tell what seems to be a problem. Or they just speak out generally, of problems. Right. And those who resonate with that problem, you listen to it more. And it resonate with you because you're like, hey, he said something. If I say a bunch of things that's messing with people, and this is how cults start too. Yeah. But at the same time, you there to get medicine. You there to get healed. And what touches you, you take that, that's your jewel. That's finding your jewel in your spot. You have reached the edge of your rainbow. You know what I mean? So the conversation is a beautiful one. But everything is not for everyone. That's why everyone gets different prescriptions. I can't give you the dose I'm giving you. Right. Why? This person is talking to himself. You know what I'm saying? You're not. You got anxiety over a chick or whatever, and you hate. But this person right here needs a stronger dose. So we may need to talk a little bit more, and then we all need a little bit stronger because everything is not for everybody. But we all in the same race to get to where we got to get to, and we have to use what we get. So when you were speaking on patience, I looked at that. Oh yeah, that's one of the jewels. Patience. It comes back to us either way. You can read it in the lessons. You can read it in the book. You can read it in a Talmud. You can read it in the lost books of Kemet. You can read it in the Sumerian tablets. Patience.
Yeah.
They were trying to tell us this for a very long time. But then when you put it out there like that, boom. And notice I said patience. Patience also go with the hospital.
Yeah.
Because you need patience to go into the hospital. So it's the same thing. And I didn't think of that. That just came, AD.
No,
That was
So
pretty
you said
good.
everything,
That's good.
put it with rhymes, but
You made that up.
Yeah, you made that up.
It was good.
What? That's wild to me, man.
Yeah.
It made that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So everything's a learning and a step to where we get to become our better selves. And even when we become there, we don't even stop.
Right.
But look at the trailblaze that we're leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Because the other seeds can get to grow. Now the garden's better. You know why? Because you took care of that garden, that half. The garden's better. All the gardens are flourishing now.
Mm-hmm.
And then during the winter time, you got somewhere to eat.
True.
And I'm not even a preacher, yo. For real, I'm just.
No, you're the priest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's titles. You know what I'm saying? No one knows who I am. Where I came from. That would start off a verse like that.
Right.
You know, but anyway, it's like what you said, Solo Jim. So patience, and we talked about the yin and yang,
Yeah.
the good and evil
Mm-hmm.
that exists, the duality. You know what I'm saying? It comes back into us in so many ways.
That's true. Yeah.
You don't catch it this way, you're gonna catch it that way.
Mm-hmm.
But we gotta respect it because it's trying to teach us something.
That's true. Yeah. No.
I'm not here to talk long. I'm just here.
No, you're doing your thing. I mean, I was saying you're right.
I'm not here to take up too much time. I'm just having to take up a good time.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
But that's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So when we having these conversations and then you looking at, things that's happening right now and where we at? We at the solar retrograde.
Yeah.
We're retrograde.
And a lunar eclipse.
Yeah, lunar eclipse. I told you I'm gonna take my time so I don't speed.
Yeah.
Even when I'm driving, I just like to go the regular amount.
Yeah. You got cruise.
Some people gotta get there quick. Nah,
Yeah.
man. Don't do that 60.
It
I'll do that 60.
depends on where you're going.
60's fast. 60 miles per hour. I don't know about y'all, but when I be driving, the speed limit is just right. I don't know. It's just right.
It's a flow of traffic.
Why do I want to go faster than that?
Yeah.
You know why?
It's LA.
The destination. He said LA the traffic. Hey, these
You
are
ain't
the
got
beat
no
traffic.
choice.
Yeah.
That's how slow
I'm
the
not trying to
traffic
beat
is.
traffic. Yeah, well, I'm smart enough to know not to drive when there's traffic.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
leaving
true.
early.
That's reality.
I'd leave a day ahead to escape traffic.
That's reality.
Yeah, let's get it on traffic. You know what I'm saying? You got another type of player when you're dealing with me because I won't see you because I'll be leaving the day before I know you coming or the day earlier.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Now you know that, then we have to play chess
All right. That's true. Yeah.
because mostly times traffic happens when there's something else coming on. Another road.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What'd you call that? The roundabout? Especially around roundabout when people are trying to come on. You know what I mean? I'll never forget that one time though. This
Well,
lady
during
was
rush hour, you don't want to drive during rush hour.
yeah. And grandma should never be driving. Grandma and grandpa, I mean, they earn their stripes.
Oh,
Drive them. Put the
Yeah.
wheel down. You know what I mean? You got to drive them. They earn their stripes. They've been doing it for a very long time.
They don't want to do it though.
It's all love.
They're cranky. they want to do it themselves.
Hey, what if we tell you in a chariot, we your chauffeur? Just talk to them sweet.
Old people.
Yeah, I'm your chauffeur now. You got the stubborn ones. They want to do it. Say no. I'm your chauffeur. I'll take you wherever you want to go.
Yeah. Pops not going for it though.
Who?
If anybody
Oh, yeah.
Pops is not going for that.
Yeah, but you stop in
old
traffic for 8 blocks.
Yeah, nah, but
Your eyes is good. You can drive though.
nah, their eyes don't be that great. I feel like there's no shame to old people, but I feel like their eyes be a little.
You gotta know when to hang it up.
Nah, that's true. That's true. There's always the time.
Muhammad Ali didn't know. And
Oh, yeah.
Jordan came back. He got crossed over. Sometimes you got to know when when it's time to bow out. Roy Jones said, man, and I listened to AD. And Floyd Mayweather, he don't have to worry about that now. But they try to get him back in the ring.
Mm-hmm.
But you know the jewel that Floyd Roy Jones said?
What he said?
He said, how come? Because Roy Jones can't get hit. Jones said, man, it's there. I seen it coming. I just couldn't get out the way. Couldn't move.
Real.
Couldn't get out the way. He saw it.
That's real.
But the reflexes wasn't there.
Yeah.
He knew it. I know what you're doing.
Yeah.
But I just can't move as fast as I want. Like I used to.
That's deep, yeah.
You know what I mean? That's the cow. We don't want to rush down. We want to walk down, get all of them. We take our time as you go, as you begin to, ferment.
Mm-hmm.
As I would say.
Yeah.
You're becoming wine now. You're not just vinegar. You're fermenting.
Right.
You're becoming something stronger as you go off in age. Now I'm starting to realize that the more you sit and the more you start to ferment and you start to crystallize until you become a good wine if you take your time with things. Time right with wine.
Yeah, that was real. I like that. That was dope. Yeah, that's real. Yeah.
So, but you know your time to put me in the keg though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the keg. I don't take me out before it's time.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be ready.
Nah, it won't be. Yeah, that's real. That's why I think but that's what I allude to too, because I think people are so in a rush for things, and I think that's everything. I think whatever it is, a rush for things. Sometimes it's not good if it comes too easy or fast. You know what I mean? You gotta take your time when it's really something slow and develop. That marination is gonna be better. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's just one of those things. So it's the same thing, like you said. Like if it's not aged wine, you know what I mean. The longer it's going to be in that keg, right? It's going to age up. You know what I mean. And the better it's going to be. You know what I mean. There's a reason why there's different levels of like, aged whiskey or like aged tequila. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because that's why the colors get darker. Yeah. You know what I mean? There's a levels of why that happens, and that's why it tastes smoother.
That's
you know
right.
what I mean? It's not just doused it up with sugar.
Let me give him a hit for that.
It's real talk.
It tastes smoother.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Hennessy, look.
Big Daddy became smooth after a while.
I'm out this Hennessy real quick. Look, I used to love Hennessy. I'm not gonna lie. My friends surprisingly say this. So my friends, listen, y'all gonna hear this real quick. I used to love Hennessy, right? It wasn't until I had whiskey and it was aged 12 years, right? Damn. Where I was like, Hennessy, you could throw that in a garbage. Because when I had the one that was aged 18 years, the whiskey that was aged 18. What was it? It's Yamazaki.
Oh, Japanese.
Japanese. I said that beats Hennessy every day of the week. Because Hennessy just doused up with sugar. You know what I mean? No disrespect. Now, yes, you got your VSOPs and XO. I still would throw that away over that whiskey of 18 years. Cause I was like, yo, this is something that is smooth and I could drink for that. I could drink it and I'd be cool off of that. You feel me?
Right.
I don't need cups of Hennessy. You know what I mean? No. Listen, I got a lot of love for Hennessy. It was a good time. You know what I mean? College days was good. But that's out the window now. I'm on a more grown level. You know what I mean? More maturing as I go, you know? So the age has to be there, you know what I mean? It has this. So, you know what I mean? It's real talk. No disrespect to Hennessy and all that. But I just want to make that clear. That 18,
no, but you grew.
Yeah, it's real talk.
You can't, listen, you going up a notch.
Yeah.
Notches. You're going up. You're moving up. So, your taste change.
Yeah. That's real. Yeah.
Your environment. Everything changed when you're growing.
Yeah, it's real talk.
It's like I'm not into that no more. I grew about it. You might have some friends be like, "Yo, man, remember we used to play tag? It's wild." You know what I mean? That's wild.
That sounds crazy.
But you used to like to rhyme like this, or you know what I mean? But, well, anyway, you grew.
Yeah,
they tell you stories. You don't even believe that was you. Yeah, man. If I tell you a story, AD, if you got somebody that you knew a very long time, and even in the audience, that you knew a very long time and knew you since you was young, and tell you some things that you used to do when you used to young, it probably make you smile or like, damn, I can't believe that was me.
Oh yeah, that's real. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I think that was dope. I'll be asking questions.
But you change, you evolve. It's still you. You just up your level. Your thinking is not, oh man, I'm not that dude. Now stop playing with me like that.
Yeah.
They just can't see you now. Yo, keep punching me, man. We ain't not in grade school no more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah,
Things change.
yeah, people don't think you change though. That's the crazy thing about it too. Or
They
like,
stuck.
or people. I don't even like saying change, but grow. You know what I mean? Nobody likes seeing people grow, and they rather see that same person from a younger time. You know what I mean? But as time goes and time progresses, you gotta grow. You feel me? And that's the age. That's the you know what I mean? A little bit smoother now. You know what I mean? Not as rigid no more or whatever. You know how to move now. You know you learn a lot. You know what I mean? People don't want you learning your lessons because people want to take advantage of that. Kind of crazy. You know what I mean? So you got to understand that too. You got to understand that life is about evolving. You know what I mean? And evolving yourself to different pages. Nah, I don't even think that sounded right. Evolving. No. But evolving. You want to evolve yourself. You want to evolve yourself from a different thing. There's a reason why Charmander is not Charmander anymore. He's Charizard now. You know what I mean? If you had no Pokemon, I don't know. Pokemon was the easiest way, but you know, it's evolving yourself, and people don't like seeing that. You know, people like your thing changed. They want that old thing because they want that thing they could take advantage of or whatever they. You know what I mean?
But that's the thing about it, Solo Gems, is that when you change, certain people are not ready for it. But the time is there.
Yeah.
It's ready.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You can play all day. But when grandma say the cake, you know what I mean, the cake or the food is ready, it's done.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't because we were playing or whatever you was doing. It's the time is now. It's eating time.
Yeah.
Patience. If you have patience, it'll be right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you could go and open up that oven earlier, burn your hands probably because you in there. You don't got no mittens.
Uh-huh.
You just grab it. That happened too. Shout out R.I.P. to my nephew. Now, I remember that. I learned that from experience.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Oh, he grabbed the.
Blessed be upon, huh?
He grabbed it before it was.
Yeah.
Done? Oh man.
You know, my mom. She was like, she said, "Yo, it's almost done." I remember we was both excited. Mm-hmm. He pulled open the oven and he grabbed it with his hands. Word. Chick was all over the place, yo.
Oh man.
Yo, that scream was electrifying because I was right there next to him.
Man.
He said, "No," because he forgot. We got to have that patience.
It was like a cast iron skillet.
Nah, it was like that. The glass. It was in the oven.
Oh, okay.
So he had to do a couple of things to mess that up.
I could tell. Yeah.
Because I felt what he felt because I could have did the same thing because she was just like, "It's in there. It's getting ready for whatever it was."
Yeah.
We didn't wait for her to take it out. He opened up the oven like it was like he threw the he snatched the oven open. And all the glory was before him, and I was right there. And before I was probably going to make the same mistake because he made me get lost one time because I used to listen to him because he made things exciting.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? He had this gift. Marcus, he had this gift of making things super excited. Like he'll make you jump, man. He'll make you jump in a pool because the way he talked about that, for real, he made me good at everything I did because he always just spoke it into existence. So he was like, pardon me. So he said he convinced me that it was ready because he was just like, "Yo, boom!" He went in and grabbed it. Oh, and you know, like the cartoon tongue come out.
Yeah,
that scream, like the cartoon, their eyes get big and their tongue come off. That scream came out, yo. And I think he went airborne too because his feet lift up and he let go. My mom was like,
smoke
"Yo."
Under his feet too.
Huh?
You got smoke under his feet? Steam?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, yo, let me tell you. He put,
Man. Nah, I'm just saying in general though, like, that's crazy. That's crazy though. That must have been like a crazy time. How old was y'all? Like, I was like 10.
Huh?
Like, well, how old was y'all? I was like 10?
Yeah, like 10. How you know that? That's deep.
I don't know. It just came with the number.
10 to 8. Yeah, that was back in the day.
You had to be young.
He was like, for real. That's how it was because we didn't have the patience. But we children at that time. We had to learn as we get older because I remember one of the most beautiful things I said to my mom because she made me thought about it. It's when she said, when I said I got my my food in the oven. You know how we claim things?
Oh yeah.
Because she used to always say that. We both laughed because we understood what she was talking about. Like my mom used to be like, my turkey's in the oven. I gotta get my turkey. So when I told her that, then that's the passing of the guards. You know what I'm saying? You're like,
real.
damn. You know what I mean? It's that time. You know what I mean? You get up, you well established, fermented and pickled in your knowledge.
Yeah.
I want to say pickled, fermented.
Yeah. That's real though. Yeah. Like that. That's, you know what I mean? Well, things gotta get passed down eventually.
Yeah.
That's how
Come
it go
on,
down.
man.
You know what I mean? That's growth.
Yeah,
That's real
exactly.
talk. That's real talk.
You be laughing at me like that.
Yeah.
I know, but I did the same thing. We got
Yeah.
funny stories, man. But it's all about learning as we go,
Right.
and that's for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
We all learn as we go.
Yep.
We all had that stupid boss. You know what I mean? We all that dumb teammate. Or just that person to get on your nerve. Just keep talking, yap. But that should bring out the best in you, and it probably did, because you don't really realize it. Person always putting you down.
Oh, of course, yeah.
I don't like the way you do that. I don't like the way you do this. Yeah, but it don't sound that way. It don't sound like that way. You should play that piano, AD.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You want me to?
You should play the way I play. No, I'm just saying that person up there that I don't know if you had that person. Everybody had that person that doubt.
That just would they pull.
They help propel you.
Yeah, they do. They do. That's why you gotta appreciate them now. You know what I mean? As you get older, you start looking back at it. Like you're like, you know what though? Without the experience, you know what I mean? I will never know this, know that, know this, know that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it was good that you encountered certain people early, because you needed that. So now that you're old enough or bigger, you know what I mean? You got a better mindset for it. You know what I mean? Like, because you still could come across those people. Yeah. Right? But now you just know how to be more mature and know how to handle it a lot better. You know what I mean? That's something I learned too. You know what I mean? Because when you're young, you know what I mean? A lot of people could say this, say that, say this, but then you really learn, you know how to walk in your own power and your own strength. Right. Because at the end of the day, it's like, yo, nobody could put me down to their level at this point. You know what I mean? I can't stoop to nobody's low, and I can't go to, you know what I mean? It's almost like it's the famous saying, right? A wise man can't argue with a fool, because it doesn't register. It doesn't make sense. Yeah. Because then you got both fools for even arguing in the first place.
Well, they say if you argue with a fool, a person sees two fools arguing.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. That's the saying. That's the saying. Yeah, it's real.
But
it's real though, because you could be a wise man. You could be wise, but if you argue with a fool and stoop into that level, that means you're not as wise as what you think you are right now. You know what I mean? Somebody else sees something else. So it's real talk. It's a real talk, you know? So I think that's one thing, you know, I take away, because it's like, yo, why you don't even shouldn't have to prove. One thing I learned, should never have to prove things to other people. You got to prove it to yourself. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, that's really what it is. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't, there's no meaning to prove things to other people. You know what I mean? Just prove it to yourself. You'd be like, all right, well, all right. You know what I mean? So I'm all for the, you know what I mean? If people hate, people have negative bias in my mind, you know what I mean? Just know it's not worth it coming over on my side, because I don't absorb that. Yeah. I reflect it. You know what I mean? And you could just say that, you could do whatever. You know what I mean? Well, you know, and it's funny how we saying this too, because you know, apparently there's a diss track that Kendrick Lamar put out. I didn't sway into that. I kind of wanted to say that because it's kind of crazy. Now this is
so you got the link already.
Kind of different thing, kind of different vibes, right?
Oh, you want me to open the Zoom?
Yeah. We'll send the link.
But,
go ahead.
But kind of, yeah. I was gonna just say. It's funny. I do want to touch on that a little bit though, but real quick, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, there's no reason to hate. You know what I mean? I always say that. You know what I mean? You can hate now, but as I got older, yo, man, I don't want to deal with nobody's emotions. I'm not even actually. I'm actually too mature for that now. You know, you want to be a kid and do all of that, you know, stuff to I guess what, challenge somebody. Fine, you could challenge me. You know what I mean? Now, if you want to fight, now I'm not for violence, right? But that's your warning right there. You know what I mean? If you want to fight me, now that's a different story. But I mean, if you want to, because we got this is the Twitter fingers generation. We're gonna put up like hate messages and stuff like that. Be like, I hate you, Solomon, whatever you stand for. You know what I mean? Because I'm on a lower frequency and I don't know what I'm doing in my life. Then fine, sure. I don't really care. You know what I mean? You can put that out there, and now I know that you're of a lower frequency, and I don't worry about that. Why we hating now? You know what I mean? We more for growth now. You know what I mean? We too old for that. You feel me?
Send Sulism.
Real talk. But I do want to touch on that Kendrick Lamar and Drake thing. I mean Kendrick Lamar and J. Cole. Yeah, it was a diss track. I don't know if y'all heard it. Kind of crazy.
Was it a YouTube release?
I think I don't know if it was on YouTube.
Or was it like an official?
It was Metro Boomin, but I mean,
Or is it launched on? Is it published on Spotify and all that?
It's definitely on Apple Music. I mean,
never mind. We can't play it.
Yeah, man. So yeah. I mean, but it's kind of crazy though. I'm just saying that for what I heard. I mean, people are going to overly hype it. I think it's overly hyped. I think it's too overhyped right now. I think it's just simple. It's a simple diss. It's not even like it was really that hard of a diss. No disrespect to Kendrick, you know what I mean? But I just thought of it as like he just threw shots. That's really all it is. And J. Cole or Drake are gonna respond how they gonna respond, and I think that's what's gonna happen. But I really personally think it got blown out of proportion. You know what I mean? People gonna overly hype it though. I ain't gonna lie. People gonna overly hype it. It's just somebody said it right there.
AD, send me the Zoom.
It's not big three. It's just a big me. It's just big me. Yeah. I mean, man. I shout out to Kendrick. I mean, I think this could make more dope songs. So I'm all for it though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, listen to it if y'all want to listen to it. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. If y'all into J. Cole and Kendrick, I didn't think it was that big of a deal. But I just thought it was interesting. But you know, I mean, I don't know. I feel like beef. I feel like anybody who had beef or this or anything nowadays, it's really not the same. I don't think it just doesn't have the same feel to it. That's not my own personal beliefs to it. So yeah, you know what I mean. Not to be long-winded.
Who you think won? I mean, who you think? Well, Drake didn't respond yet.
They didn't really respond yet. I mean, my own personal beliefs of it is, I kind of get it from a Kendrick point of view, because he still has that edge, and he still wants that fight and that challenge because he doesn't want no debate. Now, if you had to say whose side you rather listen to, because you know they made a whole like little post of the Avengers. I don't know if y'all saw that. That's actually the funniest thing. It was a poster. It was like a post. It was like Avengers. It was like Civil War, and it had Kendrick's side was Future and Weeknd and all of them, and it got J. Cole, and the other side had J. Cole and Drake and all of them. Now, if you had to tell me which side I would pick, I probably sway towards the J. Cole side. Only, you know what I mean? I probably would sway towards that side a little bit. I probably would.
Cole.
Yeah, towards that side. It's right there. No, not that. Yeah, that one. Is that one. But I saw the other one. Yeah,
man,
right there.
That'd be kind of deep, man.
There you go.
That'd be
there you go. This is
deep.
the funniest. This is a funny ass post. Which side would you go to?
I mean, Drake is up.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Drake is up. He's up. Until that
who's that, Batman?
Until
that's Travis Scott.
Yeah,
that's Travis Scott when he wore the Batman suit
in the middle.
Yeah, that's when he wore a Batman suit. I
can't see it.
It's
yeah.
You got Sexy Red.
So what's this supposed to be?
Yeah, Sexy Red is the only thing that makes it
J.
Cole. On the other side.
J. Cole and Kendrick would be very interesting.
They do make the Kendrick side a little bit more harder though, because they got better.
Cole is a dope. Man, I don't know, man. That would be interesting. Drake is already up. He was up. He had almost a clear record until the P. I kind of think they cheated on him because they couldn't take the singer. The singer kind of giving it to him like that because he gave it to Rick Ross. He gave it to everybody who was on the track with him. Drake, man, he gave it to Meek Mills. He gave it to who else? He had a couple of battles, right? Did What about Common? They
Common?
didn't really go at it.
Yeah, him and the Pusha T.
Yeah, a little bit, but Pusha T they kind of got him, but they had to bring out they had to find information.
Yeah. I know
find some information. It was kind of hard to get him.
Yeah,
because I don't know, it's the rosters he with the Drake, but whatever they, Drake be spitting, man. He got some cats around him.
Yeah,
he knows some slang.
Yeah,
so
not real.
It was hard to get him.
It's an interesting, I mean, I think people, I think it's gonna, I think it's one of those things that's gonna blow up for like the moment, and then I think we're gonna probably until they respond with probably their own track. You know what I mean? They it's probably not going to be a thing, but I heard they're not going to do no collaborations no time soon.
Kendrick got bars. Somebody said, no.
Yeah, no, this is
No.
I'm not saying no.
Kenny nothing to play with. That's why I said it would be a little. It gets a little interesting because he did this twice in.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Well,
So
Control, right?
Yeah.
When he called everybody out.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Exactly. So it gets kind of, you kind of like ruffle the waters a little bit.
Yeah.
So if Cole responds, then this could turn into some good stuff. It could be good for hip hop.
Yeah. I always thought that, like, to me, I'll be honest, like this is really like more to me like calling somebody out from a different level. I think this is more like a competition thing. You know what I mean? Like it's like a challenge of a fight, not that a person dislikes. You know what I mean? That makes sense. So this just feels like more of like if it was like two respected boxers and they were to approach a championship fight. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I look at it.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be like how two people don't like each other. Like I wouldn't even view it like that. You know what I mean?
Not getting dirty.
Not
getting really dirty.
Yeah. Like that's to me what a real, like if you had to tell me what a diss track is to me, that's how it really would be to me. You know what I mean? Like calling somebody out is just calling somebody out. That's kind of like just really how I'm taking it. You know what I mean? It's just a challenge. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? People gonna blow out of proportion though. They're gonna jump around and get out their seats. You know what I mean? Because I know people out there doing that.
Right.
They're like, oh, what you see what Kendrick just said? Nah, it's like, nah, man. It's like, yo, Kendrick been doing this, man. Kendrick has a hungry style. He has a hungry style. His energy is like that. So he's always gonna throw it like that. You know what I mean? Shout out to my Gemini. You feel me? Because we got that's how we are. Kendrick is Gemini.
Don't neglect your Kanye. You gotta keep
Kanye too. Yeah, Kanye. I mean, I'm repping them. You feel me? Because I think I know how passionate we could get.
Alex asks me. He goes. Alex says, "Priest, why is there no cure for a cold?" I don't know why there ain't no cure.
The cold?
The common cold. They don't have no cure for it.
Yeah, there is. It's called sleep, vitamin C, orange juice, chicken stock. Do you know what I mean? We already know all that, but they're not going to announce all that.
No,
because the industry is designed for you to go and get some Tylenol. They want you to get the Robitussin. They're trying to sell you products.
Shout out to Alex, man.
So they're not going to tell you how to do it naturally.
AD just gave it to you, man.
But I'll kill it with a cure. What do you mean by cure? So I say this, right? This is my opinion of that. If there's no, it has to be a cure to common cold. You know why? Because the cure that you're probably expecting is a day thing. The cure is you, honestly, right? How you treat your body is the cure. But you gotta understand that curing the cold takes time, right? You can't just cure a thing right away. That's just not how it works.
Yeah, you need some elderberry.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time, man. you know what I mean? At max, it should take only 4 days, right, to cure a cold. But I mean, I think a cold should take like 4 days typically if you know how to treat yourself and your body's right and your immune system is up to date.
Vitamin D3.
There you go. Yeah.
Well, I think Ralph is right. Ralph W said hydration.
Yeah.
Just flush out the pathogens.
Yeah, major thing is you. I think that's what I'm trying to say is you.
Most of us are dehydrated. We have to always drink water. Make sure. But see, we are a whole society that controls our thinking. I don't think we think right because we don't eat right. If you don't think right, you can't have a real. If you don't eat right, you can't have a good conversation. So before, we drink a lot of tea. That's why we be having a good convos.
Yeah,
can comprehend well. You feel like, man, I ain't eat yet, man. But then you go get the fast food. You have a fast conversation.
Yeah, that fruit
be
punch.
over before you start it.
Come on, man. That lemonade, that fruit punch, that grape.
Lemonade.
Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Everything can't be. Like, I learned, look, and I've always been a pretty healthy person, but, you know, everybody got these shared moments where they have unhealthy moments.
Called balance.
But, yo, man, you gotta. I think a lot of people gotta change their diets, man. I think really that's what it is. What I learned from especially leaving New York, because I think New York we could eat really unhealthy typically.
Bagels.
You know what I mean?
I love bagels.
Bagels.
You gotta know what you gotta consume, man.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying your food's too greasy. Yeah, overconsume, and I think that's the problem. You know what I mean? And obviously, y'all work too hard. I think that's another thing too. And there's nothing wrong with working, but y'all work too hard, and y'all stress yourselves out, and y'all eat. You know what I mean? Listen, man, get your body right. You know what I mean? Get in good shape, because I think that's something that's gonna last forever. You know what I mean? It's something that you're gonna be in great shape. Yes, obviously it's small occasions, because I know this is gonna be the technicians to be like, yeah, but I know somebody who's in great shape and they still pass. No, look. I'm just saying, look, just have your body right, man. It puts you in a good mood. It puts you in a great mood.
Yeah, if that's the case, yeah, you can say anything then.
Yeah.
I know a dude's he's in great shape, he's passed away. You can say anything.
Yeah, you could. But I'm just saying, like, you know, it puts you in a good mood, because I think once you, obviously, this is the saying, you look good, you feel good, all that. You feel me? You gotta just wear it, or wear your thing. People, the only problem is a lot of people just don't feel good about themselves. That's the problem. So that alludes to the people that try to bring you down to their level too. They don't really feel good about themselves. You gotta look at yourself. When you look at yourself in the mirror, trust me, that's how you should feel. You should feel yourself like, look at me in the mirror. You know what I mean? That's what I do. I look at myself in the mirror and I just be like, I look good. You know what I mean? That's the real talk. I do that. So that's just how I am. You know what I mean? But you gotta have that flow and that feel for yourself.
You heard that song?
Just like Ali. Ali always say, well, I'm pretty. Yeah. What is this, bro?
You heard this?
Man, you look at his band or something. Huh?
Go ahead.
I look real good today. I look real good today.
Never heard that?
I look real
my
good
The
God.
OT
today.
Genesis?
Yeah.
I
I didn't even know he made this. I didn't even know he made that.
Yeah. That's a good song.
Oh, I like that.
Right? That's why I played it.
You got the colors in there, orange.
Yeah.
I look real good today.
Right?
Jumping out that motherfucking Bentley. Rolling in that gas and new Berlin.
Yeah.
How old is this?
Walking with a pocket.
This is about a couple years old.
God,
For
man,
real?
I never heard that. I never heard that before.
See, because the radio don't be
Look
playing all
real
the good
good
stuff
today.
around here.
No,
Yeah,
right.
see, it's catchy.
I got a lot to say.
I
I
look good.
need more
You know,
music to play.
Man, I got
Yeah.
You'll play some DJ from Guam.
Hey, that's right.
You'll feel better. You'll feel better.
Yeah,
You
man.
feel good today.
That's right. I like that song. I like that. Shout out to OT Genesis, man. That was dope. It looked real good today. He was funny with the coca.
Yeah.
Was in love with the.
Oh,
Man.
yeah,
I
man,
hear
love
that.
with the coco.
Yeah, that was dope. He's real catchy. He's like, I can see why Busta Rhymes signed him. He got that like that. He's Belizean, right? Got the Belizean, like the. I think he's Belizean.
Reason?
Who you believe in?
I can't believe it.
Who I'm believing in?
Yeah,
He said,
Belizean.
I believe. Yeah, he started messing with words.
Belizean.
Yeah.
Cap Jones in the building. Peace, family. No doubt, no doubt.
What's up?
We got the royal priesthood coming up. Yo, when I was at the mic, I was like, damn man, I need more beats. I'm starting to cook now. AD said because it's retrograde. See, me and AD, we work opposite. So, you know, when it's like retrograde, I do more work.
We go more inward.
Hey, notice when we started the Podcraft? When the world shut down.
Yeah. We advanced more.
Yeah, we took our rockets to Nebula. We said, forget this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just take the rocket to Nebula, and then we named the show after the whole rocket to Nebula.
Mm.
Right?
I remember when you guys started.
The takeoff.
Yeah, I remember when you guys started. I was in school.
He was in school. Z was there. Z was right here. Yep. He was like, yo, man, you going in.
Oh,
I felt like, shout out to Samira. Shout out to Sid. She said, Inshallah. Word. I think the Love Doctor's supposed to be coming on. So.
Shout out to Z though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, shout out to Z.
And shout out to Z. You know what I mean?
Shout out to Z. Big up to Z. I spoke.
Yeah, me and Z spoke. You know, we speak. So, I mean, he doing his thing, living life. You know what I mean?
Is he still doing music?
Yeah,
he's working on it. Yeah, I believe so. I haven't asked him about it.
He's still doing music.
Yeah, he's still doing his thing.
Nice.
Got to, yeah. You know what I mean? I know he's doing his thing, living life.
We got a super chat.
Super chat, man. Come on. Let's get it on. What'd he say?
He said, "Fella B, enjoy every moment and make greatness."
Exactly.
Yeah. That's
The producer from Cap Jones, right? My man name. And Mosquito hit me with a lot. Coverboy, you got a lot of joints. You don't even know, right? Coverboy got a lot of joints.
Yeah.
For the circus when I was gonna do that joint, but we got some songs. We could play some songs. What up, Sue? We don't see you, man. You in little Davinci.
Yeah, let me verify he's not waiting. No, I got nobody in here.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Well, then we could play some songs, or we could do some. We could.
They be here when they get here.
Yeah.
But oh man.
Shout out to my man DeAndre.
But But yeah, I've been on a great frequency though. You know what I mean? Y'all seen I made the necklace, so that's something. It's a new hobby. It's a new hobby I got. You know what I mean? I'm making necklaces now. All right.
Hey.
You know what I mean? Right now they're for myself. You know what I mean? Because I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to McKepper, because I gotta shout him out because he's the one who inspired me to have the vision.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? It's only because, you know what I mean? No disrespect to the chains and all that type of stuff, but I feel like Cuban links got played out. I didn't want to buy a whole Cuban link just to wear it around my neck. I wanted something that I made because it's from me. You know what I mean? It's a gift to myself because I feel like that's something that you got to feed into yourself. You got to start looking at things and start representing yourself with it. You know what I mean? That's where everything, your fashion, your style, whatever. But I wore this and I made this. I was like, yo, I feel good. Because I don't know, it took my time. That's why I took my time and my patience and my money to make this. You know what I mean? This is kind of something that's fly, you know? So I'm going to make a little bit more. You know what I mean? Hopefully it looks a little fly. You know what I mean? A little masculine. Because I was trying to make it a little bit more masculine. Because, because a bead could come off cross feminine depending on what type of beads you get. So you got to know the type of beads you're getting. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? It's something I feel good about. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean?
That was it. Like the
Right.
amethyst, the bead, the clear. But I like the coral. I like the coral.
The coral's cool. I wanted, honestly, when I was buying the beads, I was looking for onyx. Honestly, I was looking for
black.
Onyx.
Shout out to Black Diamond.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shout out to Black Diamond.
Yeah, I was looking for onyx and obsidian. I wanted something more black. You know what I mean? More darker. But this is fun too because it matches. You know what I mean? So it got a little white and brown. I don't know. I forgot the color. I don't know the name of the brown ones are, but I know the white is coral. I just want you know what I mean?
Dope. That's coming from the water.
Yeah.
Seashells around the neck.
Yeah.
I think that's where they started the jewelry because out of the water, then they used to make necklaces out of shells and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Then you have the pearl. Mm-hmm. You know, the pearl, the sticks and the oyster.
And it used to be like a practice that we used to do. I mean, with in terms of like culture. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, don't we ever had to practice like beaded necklaces and we just kind of like let other people take it away. You know what I mean? So I think it represents a style or like yourself. I think I'm all for a person's representing of themselves in terms of whatever they do, and I think the personality makes it because we all got the same type of level of. Like, I think nowadays a lot of people kind of copy and they don't really share their own independency of their mind. I think this is a good way to represent it. It's like when I made it myself, I picked up my own beads. I put, you know what I mean, and I put it together because I just think, I wanted that. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's easy to buy a $20 beaded necklace, right? But I didn't want to do that. I wanted to buy my own and make it my own. You know what I mean? And it came from my own heart. You know what I mean? I know what I made this with. I spent that time.
You look good too, man.
Talk, that's all I want to do is look good. That's all I ever.
But I was amazed that you did it.
Yeah.
Actually did it, man. I was like, dang, yo, came out. That's the second one. They don't know about the first one.
No, that's actually the third one.
The third?
I made three. Yeah, I made three. The first one was off of just practice. The second one is the one you saw. The second one is the one you and then there's this one. They don't know. I mean, I took my time. Like I said, patience is very, very key. You know what I mean? If you know how to take your time with steps, then you know what you're doing. You know what I mean? You could like if you could slow yourself down and be like, all right, how can I do this? Where to start? Whatever. The one thing I said, I had to get the beads. I ain't gonna lie. When I got the beads, it inspired me because now I had to start. I got the beads. I don't want just beads just laying around. You know what I mean? I had to do this now. You know what I mean? And so it put some pressure on me. Unless I had a girl to do it for me, because I think girls do it a lot better because they got smaller hands and they can probably do this a lot better than me. But
yeah, they get beads on Mardi Gras.
Yeah, girls they just have a natural. They got little small little. I don't know. That's why they could do hair. I can't do hair. I can only just style it. You know what I mean? I can't. You know what I mean? That's why you guys see me with braids because I don't know how to do my own hair. But I'm saying, yeah, nah. But you know what I mean? It's something that you gotta do yourself. I feel like doing your own thing is a lot of you know what I mean? A lot of love for yourself. You gotta have a lot of love for yourself.
Check your email.
Good. Nah, I'm just saying. But yeah, you gotta look good, you gotta feel good, you know what I mean? You gotta put some time and investment into whatever you like. And I think that's something that you gotta do. You know what I mean? If fashion's one of your things, you know what I mean? Make yourself a necklace, you know what I mean? Stop with the Cuban links. There's too many people with Cuban links. I ain't gonna lie, there's way too many people with Cuban links right now. It's kind of crazy. You know what I mean? I just wanted my own type of vibe. So I was like, you know what? Let me just work on my own frequency. Because that's all I've been. It's always working on my own frequency. So
that's what I respect.
Yeah.
I respect that more. If you're going with your own thing and not trying to copy everybody else, and that's the problem. People, they don't be original enough. They don't stick to what they do and what makes them feel good. They just want to follow. And see, that's the opposite. That's nowhere near the leader.
Yeah.
You know, you becoming a follower and following trends and things like that. But when you do your own thing, you bold enough because, you know, you got to go against the naysayers, the ha ha ha. But just watch. Just take your time. In time, they're gonna start like, oh, they're gonna cling on to your thing. Like, yo, man, I respect you because you still did what you did.
Yeah, real talk.
I respect you because while we was out here doing all this drinking and doing all this stuff, you still went to the studio. Or you went to the studio or the gym.
Right.
You did something with yourself. You went to the library. You know, we laughed at AD.
Yeah.
AD was going to what would I say? AD was going to techno school and playing his piano.
Yeah.
But look, AD now.
Yeah.
This is the world of the nerds.
Word.
You know what I'm saying? What I mean by that, you got to learn tech.
Yeah.
You should learn tech.
You got no choice.
AI is ruling.
Yeah.
And all those bozos that was talking about that and disrespecting that is like now we live in this world.
Right, that's true. Yeah.
You hold a galaxy in your hand with just a phone. Yeah. Everything.
That's real.
Is at your leisure right here. I remember when we had remember the what's the first computers?
First computers?
Windows.
Oh, Microsoft. Not Microsoft.
The Macintosh?
Yeah, big long brains. It was like long, like elongated. The screen was up here. Click, click, click. Shout out to MoreMito in the building. Hey, did anybody see the story of these two kids got killed by a puma?
A puma?
Yeah. I don't know what he
mountain lion. Same thing.
He just came up here just
I know.
You wild.
Yeah. Have you ever heard that story about the puma? No, it's these two guys, man. Condolences to their family. But a puma mauled down this dude's brother. Pull it up, AD. It happened in LA. Shout out to Mossy Mike. I didn't get to see you when we was out there, man. But Guam makes some good music, brother, for the soul. You know what I mean? He's the DJ, right there, the bottom one. Yo, you know what? Okay. Yeah, that's it, man. They're victims of the mountain lion attack.
Oh, shoot.
Man. Yeah, it's real.
Yeah?
Yeah.
A mountain lion.
A mountain lion. The puma, same thing. Yeah, mountain lion.
They survived?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know which one, but one of the brothers died.
Oh man.
And the other one's expecting. We can go to the news on it. One of them is suspected to live.
That's good.
Expected to live.
At least there's a blessing out that story, but that's sad though. Still, damn.
Yeah. Could you imagine that? Your brother screaming.
Yeah, both screaming.
And you go. No, I think his brother went off the trail.
And
the pumas, they be, they mauling somebody down there. They real smart. They try to stop everything. They watching you while choking him, and they go over there and try to get you.
Yeah.
You're like, damn. It's fast, man. You got to
Yeah.
watch out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Well, I'm gonna be sensitive to that because I don't wish that on nobody.
Yeah,
I talked to a native, and he told me he was creeping. Right? He said he was like this. Because I said, "Do you use bullets?" He said, "Come on, man. Use the arrow." I'm native, so I go down. So I'm in there like this.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm stalking a moose. You don't even know, but I'm following him for a while. He said he went like this, turned back around. The puma, it was mountain lion was like this, watching the whole time. But he knew. He says, "Oh," because the mountain lion could have said, "Put down," he could have said, "Put down the arrow in your bow."
Right.
Step aside. No, but because he caught him out there. But you know what he told me the jewel was? He said, "You know what that meant? He's been watching me the whole time." So by the time you get to see the puma, I'm gonna say mountain lion for those. We can say killer orca or killer whale. By the time you see them, it's too late.
Yeah.
That's how good they stalk. They be watching you.
What?
They be watching you like how the government be watching by the time you see them.
Oh, damn, like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
IRS be like this. Boom.
Yeah.
Too late. You know what I mean? Taxes time. But you know they be watching. Like they probably learn from them too.
Right. That's true.
They be putting cameras up. What type of society we live in? Paranoid weirdos.
Yeah.
Cameras up on everywhere.
Oh yeah. That's how
We don't got the problem. You making it. If you make it a problem.
Yeah.
Now I'm starting to zone in.
Cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had to get us a camera.
Cameras, man.
Priest, you on camera right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all on camera.
I'm a drone.
Man, that's crazy.
For real, man. They said New Mexico killer bees. What about it? I had some fly. Speaking of no pun intended, but I had some birds. That's some fly stuff. Some birds I wanted to show y'all. You know what I mean? How we do the animal section.
Yeah.
Shout out to War because I wanted to do that. You know, I wanted to go out there and film, you know, be on the camera. Be like, yo, this right here is a Siberian white coat cobra.
Okay, I got you.
Or a rainbow. You know what I'm saying? Rainbow cobra. This is very rare. Turns colors. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll be like, damn, how did we knowing that? The jewel ant. The velvet ant. There's an ant with velvet. That doesn't look like a pimp.
That's
So
wild.
they, like, yo, this where we going? You know what I mean?
That's
A
wild.
velvet ant. You look at yo. He's like, yo, that's a ill ant. Yeah, velvet on.
That must have been crazy. Well, you gotta really look on that. You gotta really look on the floor to even find that.
Yeah, you ain't gonna find it in America.
Hey, nah, you gotta really gonna have to like.
Not with these ghetto.
One thing I learned, ain't gonna lie. The one thing is you gotta really look. Like if you gonna look for bugs or insects or whatever, you know what I mean. Like you gotta really look on the floor, or the dirt or the ground or whatever, because you going.
I told you we going for the cicada. We're gonna go to North Carolina, or maybe we go to South to see family.
Yeah.
North Carolina for the cicada. Shout out to John Newsom. We had a great time. And see the cicada. They said it's going to be over 1 billion coming out the ground.
Yeah.
You know that sound? You know how many birds are waiting for that?
Oh yeah, hell yeah. They think is what's that, a buffet?
Yeah, cicada Sundays.
Cicada Sunday?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, right.
Celebration.
Say yo. Nah, they gonna come from the ground, right? They coming from. It's gonna be. Yeah, you said it's gonna be billions and trillions. Yeah, that's gonna be. Yeah, that just sound like lunchtime for birds. But they said it's mating season too. They said that's why they do it. It says like mating. You know what I mean? Well, that makes sense with the springtime, right? It is supposed to be like mating season now.
Yeah, that's why we've got the fertility representation with the bunny rabbit with Easter time because, you know, people be having sex like bunnies.
No, that's true. Yeah, it's real talk. You know what I mean? I said real. I'm not gonna say it now, but yeah, it's like, you know. But yeah, real talk. I mean, that's a deep thing, man. I mean, you know, like I said, you know what I mean? We trying to get down, you trying to get down. And I got no problems with animals trying to get down. You know what I mean? Insects trying to get down. People gonna hate on it because that means more cicadas. Yo, man. let the cicadas have their fun. You know what I mean? Have their fun.
Yeah, they're not here all the time.
Yeah, they're not.
They
They're not
do
here
this
for-
like every 3 years.
Yeah,
or something.
let them have their fun. You know what I mean? Now the birds are going to take advantage of that, but let the cicadas do their thing. You know what I mean? And birds are doing their thing too. Everybody's doing their thing. You know what I mean? It's loving time. You know what I mean? It's loving time for them. So I mean that's how it is. You know, real talk. You know what I mean? Let them have their fun.
Yeah.
Get wild.
Clap those cheeks.
Yeah, man. I'm more for the animals having their time.
Man, being rushed by the Homeland Security, man, that's just crazy. I'm just looking for some more stuff. AD, can we go to the WhatsApp real quick?
Yes, sir.
Go to the WhatsApp. This is bringing to you live.
What is that?
Yeah. Shout out to Vinny too. You said he watching.
Peace.
I am on WhatsApp.
Not the Diddy one. Go up. We already watched the Diddy. Did he do it?
The diddly?
Oh, that's the Diddy. I want to play some music, but yeah, keep going. Now go up. I don't want to show that. That was my personal. I sent you for some. That's Diddy.
That's Diddy again.
Yeah.
Dang Diddy.
We got 2 diddlies.
Yeah, 2 Diddleys.
Yeah.
I said
All
that accidentally.
Who's that? Battle?
Serious.
No. Go. Yeah. I want to do a voiceover for my man right here. This lion. What would you say? And I want to ask you a question too. Who do y'all come with? Who would win between the
The chimpanzee
and the
kangaroo.
kangaroo?
Yep.
All right, put it back to the start. I'm gonna do a voiceover for him. Let me see what this lion is saying. You could do one, AD. He says, "Wow, man, I just found out this IG. Yeah, we out here in Africa, and this is my first time trying it. I mean, you gotta take that the vocals." And he says, "I'm gonna try to see if I can get some girls on here." Yeah, is anybody out there? I'm on this. Yeah, this is FaceTime, right? This is FaceTime. That's how you work it. I got it. Press this button right here. Right here, this is where you snapshot, right? Let me show my teeth. Maybe that like that. Yeah. I want to do a voice.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Here's my view, ladies. Am I too creepy? Yeah, it goes right.
I got you. Yeah.
Yo, he just found found FaceTime out of nowhere.
Yeah.
He like FaceTime. Yo, if y'all see me out there, just know hit LEO. I'm at LEO at Gmail. Y'all can say me at Safari. Catch me on Safari. You know what I'm saying? He just had that look though. I ain't gonna front it. Yo, for real, I didn't want to show this. Hey, when I saw this, because people do voiceovers for animals, and I wanted to do it. AD, I didn't want to show this, but I wanted to say y'all now know what I want to do. I want to do a voiceover for them. What y'all think? You try one, AD.
Nah, you already did pretty good.
That was good, right?
I don't think I can top that.
Yeah.
That was
if you
it.
take down the voice, because he looked like somebody left a camera out there.
Oh yeah.
Or unless he ate the person.
He ate the camera guy.
Yeah, ate the camera guy. So, let me see how this thing work out there. Who out there?
Yeah.
All right, go next.
Cats are aware of like recording devices.
Huh?
Cats are aware of recording devices.
Yeah, they smart. Go ahead, show us.
There's one of a cat moving the camera. So right here, this cat was aware that the dog was eating the remote. So check it out. The cat moves the camera to make sure to put him on blast.
Oh damn.
Oh, so look at you. Yo, cats are smart, man.
Check it out.
Yeah.
The cat was like, watch this. Move this camera right there. Boom.
Being a
Go
dog.
ahead.
He said, I don't care. He called me out there. Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. Rex has no idea.
Nah,
He's in trouble for chewing on the remote now.
Yeah, definitely in trouble.
Shout out to Eric.
Cats will rat you out.
Hell yeah.
No pun intended.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Hell yeah. That's good.
Cats will rat you out. That was a good one.
Yeah, man.
And then, all right, let me see. There's
another one where
cat noticed dogs. DMX.
oh man, I
The
got
cat,
Cats,
the
man.
rat, the dog. How you going to do when you see him in the fall?
Mm.
All right, AD. You got one?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, go to the next one. Go to the next one. We gotta practice that, but I'm gonna start doing some voiceovers for some animals, man. I've been liking it.
Yeah.
But he just looked like he's like, oh, what is this? You know what I mean?
That's true.
Yeah, I saw the craft room say do some voiceovers like that. Yeah, he was like, "Oh man, what's this? Is IG? I don't got no page. Go ahead, go up." No, I don't want to reveal that yet. That's a whole story of its own. Is that the gorilla? All right, you can do the gorilla. I'll do the gorilla. Go ahead, man. Oh, they're saying it already.
Oh.
I'm gonna see what he says. He said, man, I don't know how I got here, man.
And his song over.
Yeah, he said I fell for it. He do it like he said that.
He's loyal.
But it's amazing seeing their eyes. Like you can see them thinking.
Yeah.
I dig it.
The way they move their eyes is different. It's like, I mean, I know it's a primate, right?
Yeah. Hey, but you know, some incredible news, man. We have to talk about those orcas, man. They got it. They're very smart too, very intelligent. Then I read somewhere where the dog and the octopus is on the same level. You know, octopus a little smarter, but they know the dogs are smart though. It's amazing what the dogs do, but yeah, you have the ape and you have the dolphins. They said dolphins are very close. Yeah, man. They have we saw that thing when they had the style, right? When they were wearing the salmon on their head.
Yeah.
And we watched that at the joint.
That was the
They got fashion where every orchid. I wish they had it closer, right? They were putting salmon on their head.
Yeah.
And it was a specific kind.
Yeah.
Like pink king salmon. They was putting their favorite and they were just all styling. That was the style. And then it went away.
Styling, wilding.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay. Silverbacks and gangsters, yeah. You're like, yo. Party starts more. Gustavo coming up. We're going to talk about it. We're going to be about it. You're going to read about it. Yo, and then my man Purpose just sent me another joint we did. Shout out to Purpose. Tragic Allies, Ass T Knack.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm going to get you the vocals or dialogue.
Yeah. Yeah. Man.
I'm just in the mood of creation right now, creating.
That's what
We got the Royal Priesthood.
Mm-hmm.
We're ready to create, bro. Get in that studio and get busy.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's what God made us do. We're meant to be creators. I think that's what we all meant to be doing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Not paying
Bringing
bills.
the future.
Not just paying bills, but just being creators. I think everybody is though. I think everybody got a fashion of what they can create. But we're so stuck on paying bills that we don't ever become that. So, you know what I mean? I just always try to push the message on trying to learn what your niche is, because I think we all got it. It's just that you got to learn what it is. Yeah. And, you know, that's what it is. You know what I mean? I'm not in the 5 jobs, man.
You going back to Tahuti. See, Tahuti is the ibis. Some people call it ibis bird. He has a long bill. See, they have to pay that bill, and they always go back because they kind of like take on the whole customs of back then, and then every month they call it a bill. You know what I'm saying? So you go somehow, and then you got the Anubis dog backwards. It's just God. You know what I'm saying? The jackal.
Yeah, I got Anubis on me.
Yeah, exactly. So a lot of it's symbolic, and then people like, yo, man, no, it's the vibration of it. Just like them puffy parties. You go to that party, and the whole vibration on you. Because you start feeling like, you know, comedians do it. You start feeling like I'm in the vibe. You start feeling the vibe, and then you kind of scope in the area. You remember Nas and DMX walking to Belly? That's how it was.
Yeah.
However do you want it? Now, if you walk in slow motion, but I'm just saying, but you analyzing everything. You scoping the whole scenery, and then everything you see caught because you got to know where everybody's at.
Yeah.
And then, but the vibe is on you though. You know what I mean? Because if I see you staring at the place, but I see you as just a person in the party. I don't know what you dealing with there, but see, it's multi-layered like that.
Mm-hmm.
Multi-layered. When you look at it from the drone eye or the eagle eye, the above.
Right.
So you look at that. You look at you always observe. Always be. You're a good observer. You know, you do kung fu. You have to be able to. You know what I mean?
Well,
strikes.
Yeah. Well, I'm sharp in terms of. I mean, I'm not. Look, I don't read things. Right. I don't try to read other people. That's not what I do.
Read the room.
What I try to do is, I absorb whatever is being taken in. Is that right? No, meaning like what I do is I learn from just observing things. You know what I mean? Like people got a good eye. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just got a good eye. And sometimes you might not. And the crazy thing is, as I got older, you start picking up on things very, very quick. You know what I mean? And that's when you really start getting like good at things. You know, I pick up on energies and frequencies all the time, and what is affecting a person, what's being said. That's why I don't fall for media. I don't really fall for media now because I know all is propaganda. It's all to make you think this, think that, whatever. You know what I mean? Trust your eyes and not what your ears. Right? Just know what you could see, right? Like that's something I do with sports, right? Because you could get it with sports. Like sports is be like they would say a narrative about a certain person, and then you would be like, nah, I see something else, right? Because they only challenge the success of sports, right? But not how the player plays and not what the system lies. So you know what I mean? Your perspective is very strong. You just gotta recognize it, because I think a lot of people can neglect it because you could constantly hear something else. You know what I mean? So you got to just know what you're seeing. You know what I mean? You got to trust your eyes. Your eyes will tell you a lot. You know what I mean? 'Cause at the end of the day, people going to trick you and think you're bugging for how you think. But the truth is, you actually see it. You know what I mean? Your eyes won't lie to you. What's going on is actually the picture, right? We're looking at a picture. We all look at a picture. We all look at a painting, but we all have the perspective of the painting. It's all different, right? You know? So you can't just hear from somebody else's thing and be like, oh, this is what's being painted. No, it's art, right? If you art and you have your own gaze of what art is, then we could all see something differently. You know what I mean? It might not necessarily be true,
right?
But our perspective is very strong. You know what I mean? I don't have to observe everything somebody does. I don't really care, but you could catch on to things very quickly and be like, oh, this person just said that. You know what I mean? And how it's being used and being said could always determine on what, you know what I mean, what people might think about you, or just how a person is. You know what I mean? And I always say, just go for what you already know. It's something that you kind of already figured out and know, you know what I mean? And be more positive in terms of like how you can use that. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, all right. You know what I mean? Clearly this person has a very judgmental way of thinking about me. So I can't get too sucked into that. You know what I mean? I gotta leave that over there. You know what I mean? Because that's not the frequency or energy I'm trying to be around at the first place. You know what I mean? And sometimes it could be people that's close to you. Sometimes and you gotta deal with them, but sometimes maybe you gotta, practice a boundary. You know what I mean? And practicing a boundary is very important because people try to cross your boundaries way too often. You know what I mean? You have to have a certain level of boundaries with things. You know what I mean? That's just how my life is. I'm a person of my boundaries can't be crossed. You know what I mean? You have to respect my boundaries. At the end of the day, that's what it is. So I look at frequency and vibrations and energy as a big thing, because if it's negative, it's not going, you know what I mean? It's just not something I'm trying to be a part of, you know what I mean? I'm trying, like I said, I try to spread love, man. That's all I try to do. Yeah. You know what I mean? That's at least my practices, right? I got to practice spreading love. And I got to practice it, inhaling it and absorbing it. Well, inhaling it and exhaling it out. You know what I mean? It's real talk. So, that's all I gotta say. You know what I mean? That's my own 2 cents to what you said. So those little parties probably all crazy and negative energy. So that's how I look at that. You know what I mean? Drinking, and then, I ain't gonna lie, drinking and drugs, all that type of stuff could be represented with that too. So. You know what I mean? There you go.
Oh.
Hey.
Guess who came in the building? Today is a special day.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, Conga. Yeah. I know you got it. Oh, man. How you been, my brother? Come on over here, man. I know. Give you some. Oh, man. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Go ahead. Wow. Look, man, it's retrograde, man. You brought it in. Oh, that's beautiful. Man, we got a show for y'all today, man. What I told y'all, man. Gustavo in the building. Woo! Yeah.
There you go.
Told you, man. Oh man, Congo, Cuba. With that. Yeah, that's my man. We used to meet up at the cigar spot, man. Word. Shout out to.
Hey.
Yeah, man. Yeah. All right, so it's gonna be a good show. I'm sorry to cut your wisdom.
No, y'all good. You good? I mean, look, it's out there now.
Yeah.
you can't erase it.
It's time to heal.
I know. You know,
Just start off with that.
I know it's. Oh, you start really getting into character.
Yeah. It's time to heal.
Time to heal. Take this time with this world and find some real light.
Yeah.
I mean, because all it is knowledge, power, understanding, wisdom. You know.
Yeah.
You know, you start going crazy. We gotta start understanding, have these real conversations, because these conversations we trying to build up and stack up these level of vibe.
That's cult talk. I supposed to have Chuck on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cult talk, man. We was gonna have Chuck Morgan come through. We're gonna set up for another time. He showed me, you know, with that debacle, crazy stuff that happened. You know, man. Controlling people, you know. I just don't like to get into that type of that vibration because I don't like that whole vibration. But you know, controlling the like a pimp.
Yeah.
And so, you know, when your mind is controlled and you're taken over and you following this whole thing, then next thing you know, he related it to Charles Manson.
Wow,
no
that's
doubt.
crazy.
And he had a way of looking at people, looking through their souls. And he got these women that he controlled.
Yeah.
Like a pimp.
Real
Where my
talk.
money at? You know what I mean? I know the pimp's going to call. Priest, don't give him a game. It's a game, bro. It's a game people play.
Yeah.
There's a song like that. Games people play. Who made that song, Gustavo?
It's,
Jamaican dude, right? Games people play. Games people play.
Yeah.
See, I thought I was talking about I'll do anything. There's nothing in the world that I won't do. I'll give the world to you. If you want me to, I'll do anything.
Yeah.
Think I'm a fool.
Yo.
How they don't even know about that, right?
Nah, it's real.
I
I'm
know
there.
the reasons.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
No, some people will do anything.
Yeah, real talk. But, you know, well, to touch on that, that's all catered to like broken people, because I think a lot of people, like I said, are unfortunately damaged through whatever they had to experience throughout their lives. So, you know, they look for somebody to lead them out the wilderness, and you can't, you know, you got to lead yourself out. You know what I mean? But that's really what happens. They get stuck to a person. That's why cults happen, is that they view somebody as a leader and they think that's going to lead them out. That's the problem. You know, you got to lead yourself out.
Mislead. Mislead because of greed. It's not our creed. Unfortunately, mods can't block anyone. Oh, no? Mods can't block no one?
Mods.
Yeah, I just read that. That's from Cap Jones.
Yeah,
my brother. Coming to the Podcraft right now. Word. See, I didn't know that. Unfortunately, that's how we got to start. That's how we got to start off. Hey, that's the hats. Yeah.
Okay.
Fire bird. I need two of them before you bounce. No doubt. Come on through, man. What's the deal, my brethren?
Priest.
Yo, Priest King. Always a pleasure, man. Pleasure. Yeah. There's my son right here, man.
It's good. What's up?
Yeah. He ain't little. I can't call him Little Priest.
Little Priest.
No more.
Nah,
I mean, I ain't little no more, but hey.
AD.
I'll go right here. All right, cool.
Yeah, you got Gustavo coming in the building. Man. My brother, yo, what's been going on with you, man?
I'm here with you right now.
Yeah. Producing? Yeah, making beats, brother. We got to get up.
Man.
Yeah. We definitely got to get up, man. We got to definitely get up. Man. Always a pleasure seeing you. I know Gustavo, but I forgot, man. That's the connection right there.
You already know what's going on with you, Priest?
Huh?
What's going on with you?
Oh, man, just been loving it, yeah. On the road, about to get back on the road, making music, new stuff, and just got some stuff going on. And, good things. But 2024, about to release this video with a song called Anak. It's that type of stuff the Priest like. I know the fans like. Hey, Gustavo, I want him to come over here because I know he just came. Oh, take your time. I know he just came from a Massive Pill.
Yeah.
Nas joint. That's fire. So, yeah, working with Ghost, doing some stuff. I spoke to Ghost. Oh, guess who I spoke to, AD? Tori. Shout out to Tori, yeah. Territory. Shout out to Tori, man. You remember her and Gina? They used to be on the show all the time, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to Gina, man. Gina and Tori. What? Yeah, remember Gina singing Gina? She be over there with Mook. Yeah. Shout out to Mook. Yeah, she be with Mook. I said, man, you know singing Gina? I said, yeah. It was this, if you ever get your hands on it, it's this massage machine that I was talking about. And it was amazing, yo. It's better than hands. It's called the Genesis. Yeah, I wanted to get it. But when I spoke to him, and we called him this during COVID. So I called. Yeah, I was like, it was like, yo, Priest, we upgraded since then. You know, we got something called the Infinity. This is a massage chair. But I tell you, it's better than people like girls' hands. It felt like they just threw a whole bunch of. I was like, yo, this is crazy.
Yeah, you heard what Priest said, right? It was better than girls' hands. You heard that, right?
Man. It was like 10 like this is dump 10, 10 massage ladies.
Hey, Gus, call Matthew. Call Ghost, let him know. Priest
I told him
the
he was
chair's
laughing.
better than the girls, man. What's up?
Yo, it was like it. I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, I got to backtrack on that statement. I walked back, but it was amazing. It was like they kept because it's all at one time. Mm-hmm. But I can't really explain it to you because you had to
It was
feel
locked
it.
in that chair like this.
Yeah, the person I was with, the girl, she was with me. She goes, "This is better than hands." I said, "Yo, this is right," and they said that because that's what they said. They made this machine. It's called the Genesis, yo, and it lifts you up.
What does it feel? It feels like a cue ball.
Yeah,
Right?
so
Yeah,
I can't explain. It's like it was at this weed convention, right? We was doing the weed thing. We went to weed convention when they promote like the anime convention, like they promote all these new ideas and these new things that's coming 2020, back there 2024. But it was back then. So I got in it. It was
Priest is like COVID, man. COVID set us all back.
Yeah, it did, man. A lot of places never recovered because they just felt like, yo, we could drink in our cribs, and then a lot of bars closed down and stuff like that. They never came back. So that's how the Podcraft was born. It was like, man, we ain't gonna lay down. We ain't gonna lay down. We're gonna get up. Yeah, you know what I mean. So me and AD, we talked about it. It was like, yo. We started learning. AD became very, very good at it, man. And then, man, I just think everybody that came through, man, is a blessing. And we pushing, man. We pushing for this thing to, we had 70K.
We got to go through all the arguments that you had with some of the people.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah, we have a classic. We had
Hey Gus, some of the arguments,
they were
epic
funny.
on this table right here.
We had some funny ones. That's a fun one. When Rasul told the guy,
Rasul,
when he told him that Elijah Muhammad come back in the flesh or not, that because I know he never heard that like that before. Because God was like, what was the God name? He was like, what? He said, did he come back in the flesh? Yeah, that was fun.
Crazy, bro.
We got to go through that, AD. Some of the sayings on it. Yo, man, remember the two? Did you ever see that one with the two brothers from London?
Bro.
They was. I think they said it was Dogons. I was like, well, damn. He was like, yo, we direct descendants of Dogons. I didn't know how they knew that, but we was like, yo, they was just like, yeah, we.
Priest was like, hey, Wakanda forever, man.
Yeah,
Chill,
Wakanda,
homie.
man.
Peace, Wakanda, bro.
They said that the Egyptian were the Dogons, and they were actually part of that. They said they were from there. We was just like, damn. How did you know that?
Priest was like, what book did you get that from again?
Yeah, no. When I asked him, man, you go back and watch. I asked him. I said, "How did you get that?" I said,
"I don't want to listen."
No, they
I
said
was
the
sitting
mystery.
I was sitting right here that day. That's the day he got mad.
Yeah.
And I usually
Which was that?
Man, I was sitting right there. I was looking at Gus, and I'm like, looking. And what book did that come from?
Yeah.
Man.
Yo, I've heard some outrageous stuff.
What
man.
book said that? You know?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
man.
the one guy, he said, I don't want to say that. He was like, I was like, so, okay, tell us, how did you come up, you a Dogon? He goes, well, everyone disappeared. There's no records, no nothing. It's just, that's what it is. I said, well, me and Sue, he was like, well, how did you know? Well, he's like, no, man, it's a secret. I'm like, damn, it's a secret. No one knows that. It's just, you just appeared. You know what I mean? He's like, damn. We had some crazy, interesting. Shout out to all the guests, man. It made the Dogon force be with you, man, always. I truly believe it. You know what I'm saying? If you say, if you believe it, then, who am I to question the shaman? I'm just another face in the fire, around the fire. Shaman may say, yo, listen, man, the buffalo speaks and he says this. You know what I mean? But until you into that world, you got a vision. You gotta be in there. We may be in a peyote. You know peyote? Ayahuasca. The ayahuasca. Yeah, they be having ayahuasca circles and, they have the seance. It's a whole big thing. You get, you know what I mean? You zone out. Okay. Back in the days, you'd be like, the Great Bear says, you're like, wow, man, this is profound. But it ain't no different than saying that, the four faces on the beast. They call them beasts, the four faces. It all relates. Big ass scientists. It goes. All right, man. So let's go. AD, what else we got?
We got Rasul joining the show right now.
So what's a good topic going to be on today, huh, Priest?
Man, we just
any
going up the top.
interesting news? Anything interesting pop off today in Hollywood?
Here's one.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's planes. There's people, celebrities.
Every step I take,
every move I make,
they've
been watching. No.
I'll be watching you.
Oh, that was good one. That was good. That was a good one. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Is it still going on? We were watching that, man. I thought it was just a joke. I thought it was I said, nah, this is not real.
Yo, 50 right now must be having a ball, man. 50 must be like, hold up, man. Bring in the yak and bring me the box of blunts, and I'm about to roast this man.
You gotta follow him on
50.
Instagram. Yo, 50 already posting. You gotta look on Instagram.
No, 50 hasn't even finished him yet. 50's about to get started right now.
This looks bad. He finished himself. This
is better than Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell.
Yeah. Both house. I mean, when you're doing something, when they bring in. What they call themselves? What are they? They were land. They were called invasion. It was like this is like terrorists. They bought. It was
a raid.
Yeah, but the people that they bought usually stop bombs and stuff like this. This was
feds?
bad, man. What they call them?
They came through. It'll look good though.
That's a bad look, man. When they said they invaded his crib,
they raided his crib though.
Yo, home raided. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Yo, yeah. I mean, I was watching that from the beginning, man. I was like, "What am I looking at? What did Diddy do with this one?" Yo, Homeland Security. It's
Homeland Security.
Like what?
Homeland Security.
Homeland. How did he get to Homeland Security?
Sex trafficking ring.
Word.
Yeah.
That's some parties, bro.
Oh man,
party's
over. I wonder
over.
what Mace thinking.
Party's over.
Hey, yo, Homeland Security. So
Man,
we see you up in the building. What up?
You know, Homeland Security is worse than hitting that snooze button, man. Because
Yeah.
when them guys come, they knock on the door, the U.S. Marshals, man, they blow that door wide open, bro. They don't care, man. And in Florida, they look at you, they'll be like, excuse me, Mr. I don't know who no Diddy is. I don't know no Mr. Diddy. I've never heard of no Diddy.
Wow. That's wild.
Yeah.
Not a good look. Because I couldn't even just imagine him just walking down the block and somebody saying, yo, did you see YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let me see that, man. Come here. Talking about, man. That's my crib. They're like, yo, what's your name? That's my name, man. Come on, man. Homeland Security.
Homeland Security.
That's like a joke. Homeland Security?
Yeah.
What's Homeland Security for? Homeland?
They're no joke.
That's like Homeland Security. Like,
That shit ain't no
we
joke.
need you from the Homeland Security. Like,
That ain't no
that's
joke,
like
Priest. That's real.
from federal government.
yeah, that's
federal, bro.
beyond.
That's no joke.
Oh, okay.
Hey, like Jeezy said, them alphabet boys got us under surveillance. Got a 2G flag, got me throwing a baby.
Yes.
We hear you now.
What up, Sue? What's good? We got Sue.
Sue, what's good, bro? What's good?
What up?
Man, the drones. The
Y'all
drones
hear
over
me?
Puffy.
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, man. It's a great day in time.
Great day in town, huh? How you doing, my man? What's good?
Peace. What it do?
Hey, Lil
What's good,
Davinci.
What's good?
Lil Davinci in the building. What up, Davinci? What's good?
Yeah, peace, Lord.
Peace,
He moved
peace.
around the corner from me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you're not too far. That's not too far. So we got to get. I didn't even get to see you yet. McCappera told me he saw you.
Yeah, I was chilling in, Lamert Park for a little bit. But yeah, I was chilling with him, building with him. Yeah, I seen him for a little bit.
Man, you gotta get ready. You ready to put down this music, man, because you've been on the roll right now. For real.
Fact. Word.
So
Word.
we definitely got to get it in. So what's up, man? I mean, we got Gustavo in the building. What up? What's good?
Hold on a second. Let's get it right. Hold on. We got Big Bobby in the building. Bobby Conga in the building.
Bobby, what up, man?
What up, babe? You know how to bring in special guests today.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
This is gonna be the best.
Yo, he came here and played Congos, man.
What's the topic? What is topic? What is our topic?
Well, we're just gonna. It's on Sue. We was just talking, man.
AD, the headset works or no?
The what?
This headset works over here or no?
Yeah.
This,
Let me get the cauldron, man.
Yeah.
I got you.
You're right. What up? What's up, guys? What's going on with y'all, man?
Chilling, man. We chilling.
Yo, listen. Let's keep listen. This Wednesday, if you're in Los Angeles, man, the one and only Killah Priest will be live and direct in the Nas Hip Hop Till Infinity on Sunset. All right.
Wow.
This is from Godson himself.
Wow.
God. All right.
Dang.
Mass Appeal. Big shout out to Mass Appeal. Big shout out to John. Big shout out to Peter. Big shout out to the whole Mass Appeal. Big shout out to Nas doing this amazing installation, immersive installation for Hip Hop Till Infinity. We got Killah Priest. We got Killah Priest vinyl, signed vinyl, and they're gonna do a meet and greet. Where they're gonna first and foremost, big shout out to John Newsom. We'll be definitely having the happy Force of the Happy Ever After vinyl there, so you can purchase it. So come this Wednesday, man, before the Podcraft, come through, say hi to Priest. We're gonna have some vinyl there if you at work or things of that nature. And this is what's going on. Salute to Nas, man.
Yeah, shout out to Nas.
Salute to Nas, Godson, man. Salute to Nas. Word is bomb, man. Salute to Nas. Mass Appeal. Tune in, man.
All right, no doubt, man. Yo,
Tune in.
Shout out, man.
Pull up, man. Go support. Big shout to Nas.
Man.
Big shout to Starks too. Big shout to Starks.
Yeah.
Big bro Starks.
Yeah.
Always, you know what I mean?
Well, I got to give you props for hooking that up, man. That was good.
Like
You
I
was
said,
trying to get me up the whole time, and I was being a little lazy, but now I'm up. You know what I'm saying? When I get up in the morning,
listen, man, we here,
stretching
man.
and yawning. Yeah. So what up? We got Sue and Lil Davinci.
Yo, what up? What's popping?
So
What up, Rasul?
What's good?
Popping.
Tell us, man, what's good? What you been up to?
Working on a website, so we gonna have the LCOB gear coming.
should have that up by next week. It should be up. The new website.
You working on the website?
Yeah, so you can buy all the just all like I got a bunch of gear that we made.
Nice.
You got some skateboards? I want a skateboard. You got a skateboard?
Not yet. We're gonna have some soon.
I want a
though.
skateboard for my son, man. I'll pay it. Let's go. I know, and because you're a skateboarder, that should be more first. That should be first than the t-shirt.
No. We're gonna do the clothes. The clothes first.
Get me that board. Pause. No Diddy.
I'm not a professional skateboarder, so you know.
That's funny. Yeah, that's funny.
I left it in the car.
That'll be Stevie.
Yeah. So we
man.
got that going on, and we got the Lex Starwin album out from Lost Children of Babylon from one of the members from our group.
Oh, okay. All right.
So we want to do like a LCOB day. You got to hook that up, Priest.
Okay. You said Lex
Starwin.
Okay, it's out now?
It's out right now.
Okay, that's fire. Shout out to Lex Starwin.
Yeah, we got that. And of course, we got my album. We're putting this coming out on vinyl soon.
Okay. Is it still you still with the Priesthood or what? How you doing it?
I'm doing it with Priesthood. You want to do it? You trying to do it? What's up?
It's all good. Yeah. It's all good.
I do need some help.
Yeah, exactly. Want to hear it? Yeah, hell yeah. We got a lot of joints. Yeah.
We got. But other than that, we've just been working and just trying to get that done.
What y'all two up to, man? What y'all two doing right now?
We just chilling.
What up with Davinci?
Just chilling. We're watching the craft, man. We trying to link up with y'all.
Hey, man, that ain't nothing but a Uber away.
Yeah.
We'll be back down there, you know what I mean? Word.
Yeah. But looking at everything that's going on in the world, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, what y'all think about what's going on, man? This shit is crazy.
Wait, who? There's a couple of people. I know it's several things that's crazy.
You talking about Diddy?
I'm talking about everything. Diddy topped it off, man.
Diddy set off the retro.
No Diddy. No Diddy.
Hey, that's why I've been eating that.
Hey, call 50 Cent, man. Call 50, man.
That's why.
50's about to get up, get down.
That's been a long. There's been a lot
we got the solar eclipse coming, man. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, the solar eclipse is coming, right? I was up at 3. Yeah, it was on the 8th. So April 8th, right? So they saying that.
Yeah, look what's going on, man.
So
Puppy got the feds after him. Look what's going on in Palestine. There's a bunch of crazy shit going on, man.
Yeah, man.
Even with me, man.
Yeah.
LGBTs, they trying to take me out, man.
Oh, really? Hold on. We gotta slow it down. We gotta slow it down. We gotta take this slow soon. What happened?
Rasul, where you at? I'm
Hold
coming to
on.
get you right now, Cole.
Yeah.
Rasul, where you at?
Right. Hold on.
Crazy shit going on, man. I gotta lay low, man. I went off of Instagram and everything. I can only talk to you guys now, man. I only can talk to Gustavo. I can only talk to, Gustavo and Priest and, Ruben and Solomon and all. I'm back in the underground, man. I can't.
Hey, y'all pull
I'm
up
back
with
in the
Priest.
underground,
Pull
yo.
up with Priest. I got some ski masks that Gus just sent me, and they're not even gonna know what hit him, bro. We gonna jump out of them, and we gonna do the Diddy drop.
Yeah. Hold on. How did that? So wait a minute. You said you got beef with the LBG. What was the LBGT? What happened?
No, not with them. But
I know what happened.
I don't know.
He
There might be a weird conspiracy. There might be a weird conspiracy out against me.
Okay. So yeah. What did they step to the crib? Or,
Nah, you know Zoo.
Wanda Sykes.
Zoo probably went to go get one of his iced teas and somebody did something in the Starbucks or something.
Yeah.
And somebody probably say something weird to him. And I'm like, say, man, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, Super is like, what are you talking about? Okay. We gotta talk about it off air, huh?
Yeah. You know what I mean? But
So
I'm
you
good
had,
though.
so okay, that's good. That's good. So it's always good to get off of social media for a minute, man. Relax, you know what I mean? Get your stuff. You say you start finding stuff and then figuring out things you need done in the crib, you know what I mean? Then, you know, I was like, I need to fix that computer.
I gotta stay off of that, man. I'm back to normal, man. I gotta get off that, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
They'll come after you, man.
Well, we go get him,
Gustavo know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about, brother.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we got a little puzzle.
You know what I'm talking about. I be watching your videos, man.
Diddy on him. Be careful.
Watch out. No Diddy.
No Diddy, huh?
Yo, hey, right now, 50 Cent just said, you know what? Close out my calendar. Everybody just put a hole right now because I'm about to roast Diddy. Forget about Big Meech PMF because I'm going in on Diddy right now.
Yeah, 50 funny too. 50 is hilarious. Hilarious.
Nah, man, but it's crazy that the feds did pull up to his house out here in Miami. It's wild, man.
No. Homeland Security.
Homeland Security. Sorry.
That's a little deeper. That's a little deeper.
Nah, it was his crib here. It was his crib here in L.A.
Yeah.
It was here this morning.
And Miami.
Oh, man. And Miami, too?
Simultaneously.
Oh, he got a double tap? Yeah. Oh, man. You know, big things.
Yeah, they know.
Yeah.
They don't come to your crib unless they know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
They're not playing either.
Yeah, they're not coming.
That's Homeland Security.
They don't make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even know.
It's kind of bugged out, though. I'm like, damn, man, I didn't think that he would, you know what I mean? He would really get caught up. This shit is crazy to me.
You didn't think it would happen? Yeah, a lot of that's how it happens sometimes. Right when you least expect it, you know, it's like everyone have a timeline on it. You know, and when you get out of hand, look at Michael Jackson. They always bring up Mike. Mike was at the top of the world, bro. Didn't you tell me that he was? Then he made a song. How the lyrics go?
They don't care about us.
Yeah, they don't really care about us.
Yeah.
And then you know he's been everywhere. Everywhere.
Listen,
I like his cousin his nephew that speaks up.
Listen, let's be honest. Mike Tyson, bro, that guy wouldn't hurt a fly.
Mike Tyson.
Yeah. I'm sorry, no, I'm talking about Michael Jackson, Mike Tyson. I'm thinking about the Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
Mike Tyson's going to
They don't really care about this.
Mike Tyson's getting ready for the 1-2 knockout.
Right.
Yeah, I'm talking about Michael Jackson wouldn't hurt a fly. I mean, he was married to Elvis Presley's daughter, Alicia Marie. They had kids together.
Yeah.
That guy wouldn't hurt nobody. You know, he was genuinely a nice guy, but this is what you got to remember something. Remember something when we talked about this.
Right. Yeah,
the devil is a liar.
Yeah, that's right.
Devil don't like
good
people
straight up
with a lot of money because you make them look bad.
That's right.
And a lot of power. And more power, more money, and more influence than Michael Jackson had. Very few artists were able to touch that many people. He was a genuine dude.
Yeah. And you can't be that way, unfortunately. You can't be that way in this
They don't like that. They don't like that because you are not allowed to outshine other people. They want to keep you down.
Right.
And
he
they don't really
to
care
show...
about us. He was right. He wasn't lying. It's true.
Oh, man. I don't want to. I don't want to
care about us.
It was controversial when he did it. Then he went out to Brazil and shot the video.
Yeah, and did you hear the story behind that? Right?
No,
do you know the story behind?
No.
So there's the guy who run the favelas, the known drug lord, So they had to ask permission to do it.
And I know
ask permission. So, you know, it's different. You know, when you go to different countries, they got different codes, they got different ethics, they got the rules of engagement is totally different than our rules of engagement.
Blanco.
Yo, they went over there, the dude was like, yo, I'm a fan of Michael.
Woo! The Crips and Bloods.
Yo, he said, yo, I'm a fan of Michael. He said, you could bring all your stuff. This is gonna be the safest place in Brazil. So he did the whole journey. Michael.
Yeah,
Michael ain't a gangster.
But the Crips and Bloods love him.
They love him.
Word. All gangs.
But you know, everybody love Mike. You know what I mean? Everybody loves Mike. And you have to love him. I don't really think he did anything wrong. I just think he was a different kind of individual, and you know, he had a crazy child upbringing. Yeah. You know, Joe Jackson was a monster, man.
Yeah, but see, when they put him on he was half. I think he didn't care. I heard some different stories, but he was on TV just like Diddy. But they had him like he was in his pajamas going to court. They be doing stuff like that. Yo, no, for real. He was go look at the footage. He in his pajamas.
Yeah.
With an umbrella.
That's crazy.
Was it raining? It was like, yo, what was going on with them when they was trying to take you through that type of science? You know what I'm saying? It's like, Mike was like, either he was just like, you know what, F y'all. I already know y'all gonna do me wrong. Give me an umbrella and put some, you know what I mean, put some bottles of some pajamas on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then you got Diddy. After a while, and everybody know you ducked you had the allegations, crazy allegations, but then J-Lo almost got popped too. Remember?
Yeah.
Show and J-Lo was there.
That was crazy
deep.
that time.
That was deep.
That was crazy.
But see, J-Lo got out of there, man. She got out of there at the right time. You know?
Shine didn't. Shine didn't. He was there that night. I was there. Me and Razcast was there, yo. Was going in. That's how deep that
You was
is.
there?
I was there. I was there. Word.
Wow.
The motor came out crying. Oh, there, Diddy. Cops all over the place. I was there. Me and Razcast going right in there.
Wow. I didn't know that.
That was called Club New York.
Club New York. Word.
Yeah, that's right there. I was like, what? And I had the same look on my face that I got on when I got up this morning. What? I like.
Man, but remember he gave up that gourmet check to Cassie in 24 hours, B.
Yeah,
that
do you
was
think
crazy.
That had something to do with that?
Yes, bro, listen. All I'm gonna say about this is very sad. You know that we always heard like things about Diddy and all that, but you know what I mean. I always take it to the grain of salt because people, but maybe all that shit was true. You know,
Who shot you?
Separation, obsolete, decree. The Brooklyn streets. Yeah.
Separate the beat from the obsolete.
Yeah, yo, that's
it's hard
crazy,
to creep
yo.
in the Brooklyn streets.
Rumbling.
Stop all that bickering beef.
Yeah, I know.
I can hear sweat trickling down you.
Thunder and like Sasquatch.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty crazy.
But then okay, go ahead.
But to see what's really going on, man. I don't know.
What they say?
This is really crazy, man.
Diddy parties like a
Diddy
50.
might really be going down. This is gonna be one of the biggest cases, man.
Hold on, somebody said Diddy parties like a 16-year-old white girl on a birthday.
Wow.
Yo, y'all too much, man. That is true.
Diddy.
Love.
No Diddy.
Shout out to Love. I know the real Love. You know
no Diddy.
He changed his name to Brother Love. Probably got that from my man from Brooklyn. Love.
I tell you what, though, his son Christian, that single that he did, that was a hot track, though.
Yeah, I didn't hear it. Yeah,
that track blew out. Let me see. I'll tell you which one I'm talking about, so AD can pull it up.
I know they all went to jail today.
Everybody went to jail. Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw him. I saw him with the feds.
Yeah, man.
I saw him with Homeland Security. Wow. He probably didn't know what was going on.
He locked up some of his kids, right?
He didn't put up man.
Some of his kids got locked up.
Yeah,
his kids got locked up, and he flew to like the islands or some shit like that.
No, don't tell me that.
No, for real.
On some OJ, like he out here.
Yeah, they can extradite him. You know how the internet is. They went quick on like, oh, this is where he landed. His jet is in over here, some Cayman Islands thing, something like that. It's over.
You know what's crazy? The one, look at this, Fabulous. It's King Combs, Fabulous. Flies in the City. It was with A Boogie. I mean, everybody was on. You never heard. That's the one I'm telling you.
Oh yeah. We can't play it because we get in trouble with restrictions. Yeah. I don't understand how that work, AD, because I've been seeing DJs online playing music. Nothing to mess with them.
Yeah,
they pay.
They're demonetized.
Oh right. They just play music. There you go.
Yeah.
All right, I get that. Now, on another note, you guys have heard of it's supposed to be like a supernova on the 8th that everyone in the USA will see the aurora borealis in the sky. They said it's a cosmic storm. They said this is not coming back to like 33 years, but it's like everybody. The sky is going to be different colors everywhere, like aurora borealis. Have you heard about that?
I think I did hear something about it. Is it a galaxy that's supposed to explode?
Yes. And you know what it is? I was watching. I watched like 2 channels about it. You know what I mean? News and people reporting on it. You have your fearmongers, but then you have they were all real. They were all saying the same thing. When 2 or 3 are gathered, I figured, they telling the truth. So, but it's all over the internet. So it's going to be like a light show, not just Alaska or somewhere in the Europe. It's going to be all over the world. And in the sky, they saying that this is not a sense of emergency, but it's wow. It's going to be crazy. So people going to be, this is going to be there April 8th. I got to get the date on it. It might be before it or after, right after.
Is this in a couple of days?
Yeah. It's crazy, right? No control over that. It's called a solar. It was called the solar. Look it up. You can look it up. It's called the solar solar something.
Hey, Priest, we're gonna have to all link up with walkie-talkies like back in the day.
You want to play music? We play music.
All the way back to New York to Gus on the roof in New York. He's gonna have a big satellite dish.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to hit him up from Cali.
Yeah.
Yo, come in, New York.
Yeah, let Crip Jesus in.
Yo.
We're gonna be calling from the roof.
Crip Jesus backstage. Word.
Yeah, man. You know, we're in a crazy time.
Yeah.
We're getting ready to bring back beepers and payphones if you didn't know, so get ready.
Yo, man, sometimes I feel we was better with that.
Beepers and payphones.
That was it,
Just
man.
letting you know, man.
We got
get it in.
We got Crip Jesus in the building. Shout out to Crip Jesus.
Oh man, listen, brother. I don't want to get too controversial, but you know I am the leader of the Black Illuminati.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
A lot of people thought Diddy was our leader. They thought we was the. And I keep trying to tell people this ain't got nothing to do with the Diddy. You understand what I'm saying?
Or didn't it? Right?
No, the Diddy. See, Diddy.
I dare you say Diddy.
No Diddy.
No Diddy, right?
No Diddy.
But look, let's be real.
There you go. There you go again. There you go. Talk about Diddy. No, go ahead.
Killah, let's be real.
No Diddy.
No, finish it. Let him finish building.
Killah, let's be real. Homeland Security don't never pull up.
Hold on. So let him fill. Go ahead.
Homeland Security don't never pull up about, bro. That's what they pull up. Taliban.
That's what I'm telling you.
Homeland Security pull up for Taliban, bro. So check this out. Check this out.
He might be the first. He might be the first cat ever. Homeland Security. Cause you gonna have a Homeland Security, yo. You gotta get.
Bro, check this out. This was going on. You know what I mean? This was going on right here. When you get to playing, you get to putting your feet in the water with them sharks. You get to playing. They're gonna bite you, bro. See, I was just watching something the other day with a sister, and she said, yeah, you know, I was out in Florida with this Arabian prince, and you know, he had all this money, he took us shopping, but we was with him for like a week, and he didn't want to let us go, and all the girls, we didn't realize where we was going. And then guess what she said we went? We went to a party at Diddy's house. Huh? See,
you just can't let party and go, man.
See. This is bigger than Diddy. I ain't mad at Diddy. This is bigger than this. Diddy ain't even the tip of the iceberg for this one. But he pissed off the wrong person for sure. He pissed off the wrong person.
Wow.
You know, the other Illuminati. Tap in for your merch. The Black Illuminati. We the opposite side. The other Illuminati, the Adam Wishart Illuminati. This is the game they play, man. It's the game they play. They can't play with you unless they got some. You get what I'm trying to say? You got to play with them for them to play with you. It's like in a gang. Like, oh, you think you're going to leave up out of here after you did this, that, and the other?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So they looking for them tapes, man. He got high-level people. Y'all talking about some rappers and shit? No, he got high-level people.
I believe so. It got to be more than just, they're not looking for no biggies. No Tupac or the biggie. Hey, this is on some other level.
Keep building, Lord.
Yeah,
you right on
on
track.
Yeah, keep on.
So when you look at the Arabian Prince dude, right?
Yeah.
Now let's check this out. I talk about this, not to do shameless plug all the time, but I do talk about this in my book though, the Blue Bible, right? Where I talk about how I said the Illuminati is a ring. You feel what I'm saying? And it's dealing with smuggling. Come on now. It's dealing with smuggling weapons, drugs. You know what the first drugs they were smuggling before they even started them? Sugar. Christopher Columbus.
Killed it.
Christopher Columbus was a big time sugar. Christopher Columbus was the plug, man. He pulling up, Papi. He got the keys of the sugar in the back. You know what I'm saying? But here's the part that everybody forgot. If you think they was moving all them ships around and doing all of that and wasn't moving no bodies, you were sadly mistaken. If they wasn't having sex with people when they was getting them here and taking them back and forth, it been a sex ring. You dig what I'm saying? Now, it was supposed to be outlawed in 1865 in, Lincoln and all of that. But it just went underground. You dig what I'm saying? So what you got now is, and I'll even take it to the block, homie, even right here on Crenshaw, Western and all that. You got homies that's tapped in that might have a stable and sell a few of them. You know what I'm talking about. They sell humans. Yes. When you see them bringing in millions of immigrants and giving them money, and then 10,000, 20,000 kids disappearing, that's trafficking in your face. So the point is, this is all part of it's like a Peter Pan. No, what's his name? Pied Piper. Remember R. Kelly after they got us all? R. Kelly. Listen. Okay, listen. R. Kelly is bigger than R. Kelly. It's bigger than R. Kelly. It's bigger than R. Kelly.
R. Kelly got hit in Florida by Grady Judd in Polk County. Grady Judd.
What did he start calling himself after that tape?
The Pied Piper.
The Pied Piper.
In the songs. Wanna know somebody that joined their buddy's birthday tonight.
So the industry is filled with a bunch of Pied Pipers, bro. You feel me? And you got East Coast, West Coast. I ain't gonna do no names because we is on Killah Priest. I don't want to fuck nothing up. You know what I mean? But I'm saying, but you got Pied Pipers on the East, on the West, and on the South. And if you piss off the wrong person, that's when they bring your name out. That's when they start, putting it all on you.
It's called public humiliation.
It's a ritual.
Public humiliation, and who was it? The one that said it best. What's his name, man, from the movie Braveheart? When he was hanging out with that guy, Bruce Willis, was the one that said
Mel Gibson.
Mel Gibson. Yeah, public humiliation. Yeah. That's what they like to do.
It's a ritual.
So it's public humiliation.
They make you derobe.
Listen, some of them, they go to any extent. They don't care what it is that they have to go to.
Right. That's crazy.
Some of them are just evil, man. That's just what they are.
Now, everybody up here, we've been around the block. And you know how arrogant the homie get when they got a 3-month run. A 3-year run? Oh, he finna go catch that case and tell stories for the whole 20 years he doing. A 30-year run? You couldn't tell this nigga Diddy nothing. He never thought that was finna happen. He thought, man, what? I'm Diddy, man. So you know what he got up in the cut? He got them tapes, man. He got them tapes. And Homeland Security came for the tapes, nigga. They said, you got the wrong motherfucker on tape. You thought you was playing with us? I'm telling you, bro.
Keep preaching.
And that's the part I don't know. I don't know who he got on tape.
Yeah.
But he got the wrong person on tape. We've heard about these type of stories with Suge and all of them. You feel what I'm saying? This is the game they like to play. Everybody gets receipts on everybody. Oh, we got that tape for you with Yeah, but see, everybody don't play fair. You dig? Now, they came out and brought Homeland Security. They couldn't find Osama bin Laden.
But they
found P. Diddy.
Our tax dollars went to get Diddy.
It wasn't hard. It wasn't hard to find him. But they still ain't catch him yet. He on a plane, right? On his way. Yeah. They didn't get him yet. They just went to the spots. He dipped out the spot like Sleepy Eye Washington. Y'all ever saw Uptown Saturday Night?
Look. This is the one question.
Richard Pryor was yo.
But I have a question for Homeland Security, and me and Gus were just talking about this on the way here in the car. Me and Priest have had this conversation because, like Priest says, we were unfortunate victims of COVID, and we have suffered post-traumatic stress disorder due to COVID, like Priest said at the beginning of this podcast. Yeah. And Gus will tell you, if in 2020 everything was closed, and we know because I was in Florida and he was in New York, and there was nobody on the road, businesses were shutting down, everything was crazy. How do you lose 380,000 kids in the United States of America and we still don't know where they went if everything was closed? But in 2000, so we lost 380,000 kids in the United States of America. And then I went to visit Gus, and we tried to go to the United Nations and ask him that question, and the phone was disconnected, and they looked at us like we were crazy.
Oh, man.
Yeah. True or not, Gus?
Y'all went to the United Nations?
Yeah, when I went to see Gus.
That's fire.
Wow. Yeah, bro.
Man, that's big.
Because they say that Wu-Tang ain't for the children. Come on, man. Wu-Tang is for the children. You're going to have to go somewhere else with that bullshit if you think you're going to make me be quiet.
So where 360 is missing? You said 600? How many kids?
380,000 kids in 2020.
During the pandemic.
During the pandemic. And everything was closed. The cruise ships were closed. The cruise ships were closed. The airports were closed. Everything was closed. Everything was closed. And there was 380,000 missing kids. And I know because I drove from Florida to New York to go see him, and then we went to United Nations.
And now we know why it was closed. And now we know why it was closed. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And what they was getting, what was cracking. You feel me?
Wow.
Because a lot of kids didn't have nowhere to go.
No, but how do you lose 380,000 kids if the whole country's closed? That's like being in lockdown in a maximum security prison. Don't make no sense.
And I could tell you from being in the maximum security prison, when they lock it down, that's when it goes down.
Yeah. So and 380,000, and then you think about this, right? So then they talk about that this country has been evolving, right? So they want to say, so you want to talk about evolution, right? So how come in 1980, if you were to go on Google right now and you were to try to find the statistics for missing children, right, and you go to 1980, it will not give you the statistics for 1980. You know why? Me and Gus had this conversation because in 1980 there was maybe, 1,100, 900 missing kids in the whole United States. So you went from 1,800 kids to what? 380,000, right? So let me ask you a question. How are you going to sit there and say that we've evolved? Nah, man, I think somebody's in some serious trouble, my man.
Yeah, somebody said Diddy season. Yeah, that's crazy.
What did he say?
Yeah,
Diddy season. Diddy's. You have to play the beginning of that "Hate Me Now," or that. You said Diddy season.
Well, let y'all know something. Wu-Tang warned us. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, yo, man. Said Puffy was good, but Wu-Tang's for the best. Yeah.
Wu-Tang is for the children. That's what they don't know.
Yeah, man.
Wu-Tang is for the children, but you know what the thing is? They want you to look the other way. Because you know why? Because if you don't do what they want, then they come after you, man. And like you said, public humiliation. These people don't care.
I wonder what he did wrong.
It's a big corporation.
The brother just said what he said is right and exact. He got the wrong person on tape.
Yeah.
And they want that tape back. Them tapes back.
He probably did that. Damn, P.
That's the knowledge. That's the reality of what's going on.
It's like, yo, Homeland Security. Yo, man. Yo, how you gonna take care about Homeland?
They want them tapes.
Yeah.
Yep.
They want them tapes, right?
But it's in Miami, but this is a whole thing. Not Miami, man. You're gonna see, man. Miami's got, I don't know.
Homeland Security went to two spots looking for him. And you say he escaped to an unknown country?
He went to some country.
He better. Damn. That's right, Diddy. Don't let him get you, Diddy. Go, Diddy.
Yeah.
Go. Don't let him get you, man.
But it's gonna be bad too, because when he comes back to America, they're gonna be like, when you trying to get that bail, they're like, well, you just flew out the country. You know what I'm saying?
Flight risk.
You know?
He finna do a Russell Simmons. He ain't coming back.
Gone.
Yeah, I heard they served Rasul.
Oh yeah, he's another. What was up?
God.
Not the yoga.
That's what they said. He got served.
Got served with what? Yoga?
He come back over here to face that whatever charge you gotta face.
Yoga instruction.
Yoga instructor.
Yo, they going after the yoga instructor. That's crazy.
Is they gonna serve? Is they gonna serve Bam Bam?
That's what he do. He do yoga. He be putting his head.
Did Bam Bam leave?
Yo, man, it's about to be crazy, man. It's about to be crazy.
Yo, somebody said
Bam Bam.
Somebody said, "Where my killing tape?"
Where my killing tape, yo?
Oh, snap!
Hold on. Talking about Wu-Tang, amazing show this weekend by the brothers. I went Friday to the Wu-Tang residency. Spectacular. I can't, those brothers, man. Jizza wasn't there. I didn't see Jizza there, but man, it was a great show. They killed it. Meth bodied their ghosts, killed it. Everyone did spectacular, man.
That's dope. Big up
You know what I
to
mean?
the brothers.
So it was really good. Big shout out to my brother Allow Mathematics. We did the after party. He did the after party at Nobu. All the clan was there. It was nice just being around. Then after the show, chilling with the brothers. You know what I mean? Just talking about working with them in the past and working on some new stuff. So it's nice. We can't talk about it. You know how the habit is. But yeah, it's cool, man. It was good. It was good times. We was definitely trying to see where you was at.
I was missing.
Yeah, seen everyone was
me
there.
and Ghost, huh? Me and Jizzle.
Starks. Yo, if you was there, Starks is so you know how he.
Yeah, but he hit me up. All right, there you go. Word, shout out to the Starks. Yo, this is wild, man. Yo, I feel like I don't know. I feel like an out of body experience. It's like wow, man. You got. I don't like to call him nature because it's not nature. It's like unnature. It's the accident. That's not nature. You know what I'm saying? It's like yo, if you deal with nature, you can't be doing. You wild. That's wild. So he goes down. Yeah. So and then you got Diddy on the move. So we got the Aurora Borealis going to happen, and then we're in retrograde, right? So shadow. When did full retrograde kick in? AD
around April 1st.
April 1st.
Who do we have over here saying that the retrograde was not real? Was one of your guests?
Richard who?
Yeah, was it one of your guests that was on that was saying retrograde was not real? Like that's something because there's no way that the magnetic force can have that whole thing shift like that. Was one of your guests?
I don't know.
He was basically breaking down like retrograde was not real. Like, whereas like how was if we're in the solar system, right? And if that one thing spins off, how is that happening?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like when you do the logic, when you do the science to it.
Yeah, it's like we're on the planet, yo.
How does it? Because if it throws it off, that's everything's getting thrown off. That means the sun might be in another axis if that's going backwards.
That's right. Mercury starts spinning the opposite, right?
It's just from our perspective, it spins backward. It's not actually spinning back. It's just the perspective.
Why I can't spin backward? Because it's not a circle.
I think
no, it works on both models.
I know, I got you.
Okay.
Hey.
Mercury is a circle, though, right? Mercury's round. Good. What'd you say?
Had something to add on to that.
Not to say.
You don't want to add on?
We all have to add on. How much? This is what I heard. I was like, that makes a lot of sense. So let's
add on.
Let's add on.
Yeah. What's that? Yeah.
You can add on. What's wrong with adding on? You don't want him to add on?
No, I have nothing.
I'm gonna come over here. Take me down. What's this?
He doesn't want him to add on.
Oh, no doubt. Okay, is this edibles? This regular joints?
But I want to say something, Killah, to what you said about what's going on, the different names and all that.
Okay.
And there was a time where I used to go, it's, why they picking on us and that's that. Yeah, but absolute power corrupts. Absolutely. I've heard this before.
It's right here, controller bombs. It take me off on that, AD. I'm listening, I'm right here.
This is why I admire a brother like yourself, because your level of humility is not just about being nice to us. It's for yourself as well. You feel what I'm saying? When you start getting too much into that character, that me, almighty me, you don't know what you might do. You feel me? You just get so out of yourself that you just might even do something like, damn, bro, I was on one. I don't know what I was on. You know what I mean? It's almost like when Nigga, let's do 200. It's just that same thing with your personality when you get into that character. You gotta remain humble. You feel what I'm saying? If not, you will corrupt yourself. For real. You'll be doing some stuff that you'll wake up in the morning and be like, what the hell would I do? You know?
Yeah, it's real.
You gotta maintain that balance with yourself. You know what I mean? If you don't know what demon might pop out, you just get to, let it fly however it wants to.
Nah. Yeah, it's real. It's real. Man.
You gotta drop that bomb.
Yeah, man.
It's like when they say the brokest is the loudest in the room, right? So when you see a weak person that's just, oh, look at me, and you get what I'm saying? They're getting so into whatever element they have that's making them feel powerful, whether it be some money or some women or just the attention is on them. When you see a person who overindulges like that, you got to realize that that's a sign of weakness. Like they say, the loudest and brokest in the room. And what that means is, are they strong enough to even handle that power that they're exhibiting, that they're talking about? You feel what I'm saying?
Right. Like restraint.
Just like if you, exactly. So if I give you 10 million right now, okay, did you have the discipline and the relationships and the network and everything that comes with earning your way to a 10 million? That's the difference between when you meet the billionaire that's in the club and he's part of that ring, he's part of that circle, he knows people, he has things going on, he has businesses, he has knowledge, as opposed to when it just falls on you. So sometimes you see people just giving power like that, it can make them drunk, bro. And that's why they love doing it with rappers and shit.
That's real. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's verse too. That's facts. Nah, that's crazy though, man. Damn, man.
So even when you see it like in Hollywood, you know, when you hear the stories, it's usually a story of somebody wanted something. Somebody was trying to obtain the next level, right? And they were told, you know, red pill or blue pill. It's the game they play. You feel me? It was done to them before it was, you know, because the ones that's at the top that's doing it, they're never going to get Homeland Security called on them. They're the ones calling Homeland Security.
Right. Yeah. That's easy for them. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, it's easy to be a watcher. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? Not to be the player of the game, but you got to be. It's easy to be the watcher. And that's in all facets.
So then you have the other aspect of, okay, these matches and these parties, right? Do you really think all those people own them matches? If you see where I'm going with this, a lot of times they got them in these matches hosting these functions on their behalf.
True.
It's like you're being set up to be the fall guy as the play goes on. You dig?
Yeah.
And as you keep indulging, you just get deeper and deeper in, right? And then you see certain people like Hugh Hefner, they don't talk about it. Elvis and Graceland, they don't talk about it. And there's plenty of other people they don't talk about. So it's like I said, you piss off the wrong person within that society, they coming for you. Look at, I hate to bring his name up. Look at the boy Meek. He's an innocent bystander in this. You know, they ain't even bring his name up. They just described him. They say, "Oh, that's Meek."
Damn.
They said that they said to add on what you were saying about Hugh Hefner. Hugh Hefner had a tunnel. He had a tunnel that would go under his house to the next person's house, and he would just funnel girls to the other person's house. So there was like a network of tunnels under those mansions.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that.
Look it up.
Just like they found in Brooklyn.
Man, that's crazy.
Look, just like they found in Brooklyn when they win that, what was it, a synagogue or something?
And then when they find all them, they had little mattresses where little kids slept on, and they're all soiled. So when you look at that, look at the footage. When you see the footage, there's little mattresses you give the little kids to sleep on. It ain't like no big mattresses. Do the signs.
This is crazy, man.
Exactly. You can look at the size of it, do the math on it. Where it's bound. And see, this even goes back to you know, like I was saying earlier with slavery and all that, but I was something I was studying a little earlier. I think I might be pronouncing it wrong, so forgive me. The Zwi Migdal. I believe it's Zwimigdal, and this was a smuggling ring of them same people Kanye always talking about, and it was from South America all through Europe, all pimps and kidnappers. Where's Bond? And they got this network, like the brother's saying, all over the world, man. You feel me? That's the sad part about it, is that this stuff is going on right in our face. And
they make movies. They make movies on it. Remember, brother, they made Taken. Remember Taken?
Yes.
Remember at the end of the movie when they was in these Saudi princes and they're she's a white virgin, never been touched, $1 million, and they all auction her. Bro, that's real.
Yeah, they had the auction. Yeah, they sitting there behind the glass.
That's real. That happens every day.
Yeah.
That's not fake. You think someone's gonna just do something like that? This is big. Listen, human trafficking and all this other stuff. This is the real big business where people like owning billions. That's where the money is coming through, and that also comes with drugs and a bunch of other stuff that all mixes together. Remember? You ever seen The Devil's Advocate?
Yeah.
Remember when they're trying to meet the guy who's trying to like talk about everything? Like he's like, this is the money's this is drug money, this is blood money. They come from this, it comes from that, and he's breaking it down with all these big people from different countries. And this is what they're telling. Like I said, their thing is they tell it to you in your face, so you think it's not real, but it is. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And it's deeper because it's a different. It's a whole bunch of movies too. I even thought about it. You know, It, the horror movie about Stephen King. That's another movie that's interpreting how we focus on the kids, because the kids are getting eaten. They're missing the same type of philosophy. You know what I mean? It's a deep story because we don't pay attention enough to our kids. You know what I mean? We don't know what happens to them. That's why they're getting led by a clown. They're getting eaten. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. It's the same thing with sex trafficking. It's the same type of philosophy. It's just crazy. It shows that we're not observing things enough. You know what I mean? We're not focused on the right things. It's crazy.
It's just like the story of it's just like the Moloch. You know, they talk about like with the biblical breakdown, and they're feeding their kids. So this is that in real time, right? And a lot of these, like I said, Pied Pipers, a lot of these entertainers and musicians that they use for this, they are literally like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the chaperone, like, you get what I'm saying? Like they are the face plastered there to draw them in. Because when you think about Kelly, right, the main part of his story I think people need to focus on is that going back to Aaliyah in the 80s, she was brought to him by her own parents at 12 years old. He married her at 15.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So what we don't want to admit here is that in exchange for the money, the fame, the validation, the glitz and glamour, a lot of people, parents have turned them. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Have offered them up.
Yeah. They sold their child. That's real. That's real. Man.
Then we see it in the streets with drugs, with prostitution, with the mother and the daughter, and all that. I've seen that firsthand.
But then to add on to that, they will have some kids, right? And then they're like, "Damn, we don't want to offer our kids, man. So let him, let him wear a dress. She just changed. She changed. She's transgender now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a bunch of things that they do now, so they won't have to do that to their kids. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. Like, cause they gotta keep that narrative going. You know?
Yeah, 1,000%. And it's really sad. It's really sad because we're seeing it back to back, and it's getting more like just up front now. You feel me? And it's to the point now where, okay, look at it. Just because the number 18 is legal, is that not what we see at these porn studios and shows like
right.
Adam 22 Plug Talk and shit. Like, you feel me?
Yo, Chris, we want to hear from Sue. So you got any opinions about it, real quick?
Say that again.
You got any opinions about that? Opinions?
No, I'm just listening to the bill. What
Okay,
about you?
okay.
Just listening.
Yeah,
And
okay.
they like we ain't touching that shit with a 10-foot pole. Ah!
Nah, it's a real subject though. It's a touchy subject. It really is a touchy subject because
It's very touchy.
Yeah,
There's a lot of touching going on.
It's a lot of touching. So it's real touchy.
I ain't involved with that.
I mean, it ain't really touchy. I mean, Crip is really going into some real shit.
Yeah.
Excuse my language.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Basically taking the words out of our mouth, basically.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. Yo, man, I'm all for the children. We gotta start paying attention to what our kids do. You know what I mean? Because that's the main thing. Because they're getting led. You know what I mean? Like I said, they keep getting led, and that's what happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. What you saying? Chris, is my fault. I cut you off. I know I cut you off.
Oh, it's good, bro.
You saying something?
I was even saying. I was saying that. We got to realize this is going on in so many levels, because even the neighborhood, local rapper, pimp, whatever the hell, a lot of these people are used to lead women in. I remember there was a case. Oh fuck, I can't remember this dude's name. It was a Caucasian man. He was a white DJ in what state was that? But I forget the state. I forget his name. I'm gonna think of it. But he was a DJ. And he was throwing these parties, and he had AIDS. And he was friends with. the.
How do you do that?
Yeah, I heard about that.
A certain Democratic couple that's well known to be rumored to be part of this, right? If y'all know what I'm talking about. Names start with a C. Last name start with a C and the L. And he was very close friends with Hiller, and he infected over 600 young women, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
It had to be an agenda.
Wow.
You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And he was a DJ. This goes to prove they used that whole party atmosphere to pull this off.
Yep.
And the boy we talking about, as all the videos been coming out, he known to throw the parties. Everybody get high and they get cracking.
Yeah, that's real.
Here's what I would say. Of course, we gotta watch our children, but when we let them get initiated into this way of thinking and act like it's nothing,
yep.
Even if it happened to them at 18 or 19, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you already teaching them, oh, it's cool. You know what I mean? So when they turn 18 and go to these different type of functions and environments, or even these sex studios and all that, what's the difference?
Yeah.
Because when they were doing the trafficking before, porn wasn't legit, legal. It wasn't even TVs and technology like this yet. So they were trafficking people to do earlier versions of this. Like, let them go on the stage, private shows of like in Mexico with the Donkey Show.
Mm.
You ever heard of that?
Yeah.
So when they were trafficking before, they used to take a matter of fact, we can go all the way back to the Romans, bro. They used to bring people in there to the Colosseum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And let their soldiers do what they want with certain women and certain children and certain people they had captive.
Yeah.
You feel me? And that was entertainment. That was considered entertainment.
Yeah.
So, yeah, bro, it gets deep like that.
Nah, yeah. This is crazy, man.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, I was just saying, it's crazy, man. It's always been around. You know what I mean? And it's just how we pay attention. That's why there was a deep saying. I was gonna say my coach said, my football coach back in college, he said, yo, make sure y'all back by 10. You know what I mean? Because nothing good ever happens after 10 o'clock. You know what I mean? And I think that's for everybody. You know what I mean? Not just for women, but for guys. You know what I mean? Because you could get yourself into some real trouble. You feel me? Especially if you're going out to parties, because, you know what I mean, there's no guidance there. So it's wild because, and there's one thing I learned too. Nothing really happens good at parties. You know what I mean? Typically, you know what I mean? There's always fights that break out. There's always shooting involved, and you know what I mean. Next thing you know, somebody's touching somebody they're not supposed to be touching. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's real. It's real. So wow, this is wild, man. We got, you know.
I read a book by this woman named Kathy O'Brien when I was locked up. It's called not trans like TRANSFOR, transformation. Trans like a mental trance, right? Transformation of wait, hold on. Let me see what the book called. Transformation of America, right? And in this book, she claims that her family, I think she was adopted or something, and the parents put her in this private school. And basically, don't give me the line because it's been a while since I read it. That was when I was locked up. But from what I could remember, basically, she was pointing out that there's different institutions where there are even people that are like parents or, you know, foster parents and things that are around to lead the children to this. And when she got MK Ultra, which is a mind control program here in America, she claims that under MK Ultra, she was working for government people. And it wasn't even only just sexual. She was sent to deliver messages, all type of stuff, like a spy, right? So sometimes you get some of these people on the wrong tape. Getting back to Diddy. Remember, there was a girl, you never heard that dude from Girls Gone Wild ever again after this. There was a girl that was found on the Girls Gone Wild tape that came out later. She had slept with a certain New York politician that was going around taking down all of these prostitution rings. Come to find out, he was a client for one of the biggest ones. And this girl was in the Girls Gone Wild tape, and it was alleged that he had messed with her and all that, and she helped take him down. And like I said, you got the wrong person on the wrong tape, and you don't know who these people are, you're dealing with different governments and all that, it can get sticky enough for Homeland Security to pop up. Yeah. Step deep. And I think that's what Wu-Tang was really trying to say. You know, they couldn't reveal it all at once. They was like, look it, man, y'all niggas blind, don't see what's going on. We for the children.
Right.
They something else with the children.
That's right, man. Yo, man, I'm talking about this is a conversation that need to be had, the dialogue. I mean, he just set it off for the whole 2024.
But there's a lot of government control when there's children involved because they want to have their hands in everything, especially when you talk about Wu-Tang is for the children because of the influence that Wu-Tang has in the music world and the fans and the people that follow the culture. Because Wu-Tang's been around for so many years. And Wu-Tang was around before. For people that are our age, we look at this, and for me, like myself, I look at this and I'm like, bro, I've been busy doing, business and family, doing normal things, working 70, 80 hours a week, bro. I didn't watch TV for 20 years, Gus will tell you. And all of a sudden, when I'm looking at this and this pedal rings that are running the world and the things that are going on in the schools and the way that they try to hide it, bro. Like I told you guys when I was first sitting here, 2020, the whole United States is closed, 380,000 missing kids. That movie, The Sound of Freedom, comes out, which for me personally, it's all smoke and mirrors because the people that actually funded that movie is a big company out of Miami, right, where Puffy just got raided. Okay, so let's not go into detail because you guys want to talk about who it is. We know who it is, but this is the thing, right? In life, right, we might this is the thing that people don't understand. When you're dealing, people say, oh, Priest, I want to say this and be straight up, man. Everybody want to be gangster till it's time to do some real gangster shit.
Come on. Come on.
That's just all I'm going to say. When you got to put your balls on the table, right, and we might tell the Popo one time, and Priest will tell you, we picked up the phone and called the office of the Attorney General and told them, I said, listen, if this shit is really real and these chomos touch any other kids that are under our care and supervision, there's going to be bodies left at the door of the sheriff's office. And I did that. Right. And he knows it, and he'll tell you.
Try to keep the colorful language, no cursing.
And it's bad the things that are going on out there, man, because it's been infiltrated at every level, man. And in society, man, it shouldn't matter if you're a Democrat or Republican, right? This is what the real campaign is. The kids of today are the future of tomorrow, right? And these people don't know how to work together. You know, politics has become a joke, man. It's like you guys are saying, you know, the names of government people and things like that. There's a lot of things that are about to be disclosed, man, and it's going to be ugly. You know, the money can only save you but so long, but there's other layers. You know how they say that an onion has but so many layers? Mm-hmm. There's more layers to this onion that as you keep on digging, you're going to keep finding connections of other people that are buried inside that onion that has layers and layers and layers.
And they say onions make you cry.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep. Yeah. You know, it's sad. It's smoke and mirrors, man. Like I said, man, it's sad. It's people got to be smart. But to be honest with you, man, look at the media, the news. Excuse me. If you have no common sense, the media is a joke right now. None of that is real news.
Yeah.
It's all. You know what that reminds me of when they came out with that movie Anchorman. Remember when they get into that fight and they beat each other up in the alley? Yeah, that's what media's become. Yeah. It's all about ratings. Yeah. For me, for people like us, media is supposed to be about the community, what's going on in the school. Mm. Remember when they used to put the kids' lunch on the news? The people spoke about what was going on. The crime watch was involved. Everybody was involved. Right. Nah, right? Now you pick up the phone and you call them. They're like, oh, we can't help you. Oh, so you want us to take the law into our own hands, right? And we give you an opportunity one time, right? But then when we say, okay, you don't want to do it, and we handle it, then they want to find a way to lock us up and say that we're going against it. No, we gave you an opportunity to do the job the first time. Wow. But they don't do it. News.
Yeah, man.
So, yeah, fake news. There you go.
Where's little Davinci at? Yo, man, this has been heavy. Yo, but you know, we reached that 1 minute. We got 1 minute. We got one more minute to build on this, and then we got to move on to the music because we have to keep it going. You know what I'm saying? This has been a ill build, though, for real today. We got Crip Jesus came through. What up, little Davinci? What's good?
Jesus. What up? Blue Davinci. What up? Rasul in the building. What up?
Call him Blue Davinci. You mean little?
Little Davinci.
Yeah, I know it threw you off. The Crip Jesus. The Crip Jesus, yeah. Go ahead, what up, Davinci? What's good?
Blue Davinci, SBMF.
Jesus, peace.
Peace. What's up with the homie, man?
You said what? What you say?
I said, what's up with the homie, bro?
What you mean?
I'm just saying, what's up, nigga? Shit,
oh man. All is well, man. Yo, I forgot to let you know I touched down, man. My bad, yo.
Yeah.
What's up with Blue?
What's up with Blue?
Oh, that's right. You and that's right, Crumb, right?
Yep.
So you and Crip Jesus go back then?
Yep.
Wow, that's crazy.
Listen, Davinci.
Yo.
Davinci. Tap in, man. Stop playing, man. Tap in, man. Let's get some work done, man.
Wow.
Get some work done, man.
Yo, did you get the thing I sent you?
What you sent me?
Shout out to Black Diamond.
I'm pretty sure I sent you a little beat or something.
I don't know. We're gonna tap in tonight though. I think I still got your number.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you some. I'm gonna send you something tonight though.
Yeah, I got you right here, Lil Davinci. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you something tonight. I got
Equality
you.
Equality Cipher Born area code. Yeah, I got you right here.
Yeah. Definitely got you.
Yeah, let's hear these beats, man. Let's hear these submissions. Let's get to it.
Yeah, let's go. All right. So, this is my favorite part when AD introduced this. AD is on you.
Check 1, 2. Time for a segment we call song promotion.
Song promotions. You send in your music, we play it live on the show for Killah Priest and the world to hear.
Fire.
Yeah. How you like that?
Yeah, that was hard, man. That was hard.
Let's go.
In the world to hear. It's a world premiere.
Yeah, she a pro. All right, let's go. So we doing song promotions. Let's see who we got up first. We got a submission here from Aurora Borealis. Are you ready? All right. It's an instrumental. Not bad. The bass and the snare are there.
You need to not compress your drums so much. You should let your drums like really hit more. Sound you put like a filter or something on it. Just aside from all that, everything else is good. But just work on your drums.
There you go. Couldn't have said it better myself. What y'all think?
And you said it. Yeah, that's what y'all can say. Shout out to Aurora Borealis.
Yeah, shout out to Aurora Cover Boy. Is crazy, man.
I remember that beat. I heard he submitted that before. It was a while back. I heard that one before. I would say
you know the secret stem.
Get a little more creative. Like you just got the sample going.
Bob James
like throw a flute in there or
Bob
make
James
it go
certified,
backward.
dog.
Switch the tone up, in the fourth bar or something. You know.
Wakanga's Bob James certified with Gus Guerra over here, dog.
Yeah, it needs some conga.
Man, we would have put some drums in that, bro. Ooh. Look. Smack.
Yeah. As you heard it here. Now I was like, because Cover Boy just crazy. Yo, I'm not even gonna repeat what he said. I just read it the thing because of the whole mob. But I agree with you. I agree with you too. I kind of think it was. He said voodoo. Yeah, he crazy, man. Come on.
Let's go to the next track.
Yeah. That was the.
Yeah.
Moving right
along. Next up, we've got a track here from David Mazer, but he didn't put the link in the form like I told him to, so I'll have to skip him for now. We got an artist name here, Cha Kayo, with a song called I You Like I This Mixtape. All right.
Let's hear it.
Here we go. All right.
Like the track, it's fire.
Nice. What y'all think?
Yeah, jazzy.
Yeah.
Jazzy.
Fire got that like Afro beats kind of blended with hip hop perfectly.
Yeah.
It's kind of dope, different.
Got a good feel. Somebody could do some spoken word on that.
Yeah.
Definitely need
some conga.
Yeah, definitely.
Can always use conga.
Conga.
But for rap though, as a rapper, it felt like a cat that I couldn't grab.
I'm not gonna get in that.
Yeah. I feel you.
I like the cat.
Yeah. It sounds like a spoken word type of thing, you know, like moon, stars, going across the wilderness, you know, whatever.
Yes.
But it's great to hear that creativity. I can't do it like you, like Priest. Priest is able to bring off that, wordplay.
Jazz.
Like you would do spoken word perfectly, man. Because you've been doing spoken word.
Free Frank.
Yeah. Like on the spot type
It's
of
gonna be,
freestyle.
yeah.
All right, so that was dope, and that was Cha Kyo.
What'd you say? Sul the Davinci.
Sul.
Oh yeah, I like it. I like it. It's groovy. Yeah, it was dope. It was fly. It's groovy.
Groovy. Yes, sir.
You remember this?
All right, let's go. Next up now, we've got Fella B from Melbourne, Australia.
Woo.
Let's go.
With a track called Ja Land.
Ja. Rastafari.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right, there we go.
I like the ganja.
Oh, we're there. Oh, yeah.
We at the Podcraft. Get it. Fire. Let's go.
Crip Jesus go ahead and sing.
Throw some lines on that, Crip Jesus.
Yeah. As I elevate, my words coming out of my mouth, moving at 1,120 feet per second. I'ma leave the weapon. I don't need no checking. I come through. I got the license to kill, so I run through. 50 like kung fu. What you won't do? Beat, I can see right on the spot. Make this roll the drop like pizza hut. Chop you into pieces like pizza. Leave you like a pizza cut with 8 slices. Come through. All the boxes. I'm righteous. Just white as rice it is. Lightning. When it's on them. Who's the original man? Me. Word spelled it. EM. The three. The police to D. Me. Shot like G.O.D. Whenever we stop, I feel like P. Diddy, cause we'll never be stopped. Well, he just stopped by the cops.
No Diddy.
Yes,
On my 7th blunt, going to 7th heaven. Right? Come on.
On my 7th blunt, going to 7th heaven. Shout to the preacher crowd and the reverend. Shout to my security notification. It's just me and my automatic weapon. Suicide spinning, I'm clutching the heckler.
Gonna have to ask Gus to release the steps to the instrumental to 6 minutes that he's hiding in the hard drive.
Yeah.
When are you ever gonna release that, bro?
I could walk quick. Yeah. When I'm quick. Test that rhyme. If you get it though, spit it though. It's a different flow. I'm a different individual. So the way I move so lyrical. Get it, gotta get it good, then keep it. I know everything's Victoria's Secret. Peep it. The heckler that I sleep. I keep it cocked and ready to go. You know how we come through. Tucked in the flow.
All right.
Ooh, that was fire. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Fire.
Blaze,
More fire, more fire.
Blah, blah.
7th blunt to 7th heaven.
That's Australia right there.
Yeah,
Messi, great potential.
Jalen.
Messi, great potential. Nah, that's
Fire.
That was dope. That was dope.
That was
Fire.
hard.
I was just listening to this the sample to the Nas and Damian Marley joint. It's an Ethiopian sample. I heard it today, so it's crazy, and I'm hearing this track. Fire, yo, fire. Holla at me, fire.
Yeah, I like that Ethiopian jazz too.
Yo, I can send you the link. It's fire. Fire. Hold on. AD.
Shout out to Knowledge Born in the building.
So that's a different Knowledge Born.
That was born 07?
Yeah, that's a different person.
He said, where do I send the
That's
beat
how
to?
you know it's not him. Yeah, links in the description. But do it fast because we cut off the submissions once we get to the grand finale.
I just sent you the Nas joint. Nas.
On what on WhatsApp?
I texted to you. I don't have WhatsApp.
Oh yeah, texting is tough because then I gotta send the link.
You got
to my son.
WhatsApp? That's how you do it?
Yeah, because then the WhatsApp pops up on my computer.
Okay, let me see.
I can't have text pop up on my computer. But or email.
Let me try it.
You can shoot an email.
Dizzle.
Yeah. All right. Any more comments on the fella B's Jawland?
Keep going, make a million just like that. You going crazy, man. I even like to hear you slow it down. I
See if that works.
That sound. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, Dizzle.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Second. So what's you send us?
Who that? That's you?
No, man. This is Nas, the sample to Nas and Damian Marley.
Yeah. Well, we can't get in trouble though. Don't play it too long.
Yeah, we good.
That's fire. Which one is that? Yeah, that's fire. He slowed it down.
It's fire though. I found like 2 other joints inside that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Shout out to God's Wrath. They had the jazz.
That's it. That's Ethiopian jazz. You know what I mean? The new chamber. Y'all don't get in my chambers now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't get in my chambers now. You know what I'm saying? I'll be digging. You know what I'm saying?
Next up, we've got a track from submitted by Danny Salinas on behalf of Rich Music featuring Dan Furioso. The song is called Kung Fu.
Ahorita andan cabrones los malvados, andan alterados con el reggaetón. Ya sabes lo que va. Entonces la mafia aquí puro centenario tiene la receta pa' ponerte a quedar. Llegaron los leones los malvados, andan alterados con el reggaetón. Ya sabes lo que va. Fiesta actual no para, aquí estamos pa' quedarnos. Ponte hasta la madre con la familia. Ya sabes soy malvado. Nunca me agüito, andado bendecido. Pero mi bicho listo para el ataque. Listo, andado en caliente. Dentro del coche te voy a fugar. Toda la noche te voy a montar. Dentro del coche te voy a fugar. Toda la noche me voy a montar. Mami no te espantes, fugar. 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 Mami no te espantes, te quiero jugar. Mami no te espantes, te quiero besar. Mami no te espantes, te quiero abrazar. Mami no te espantes, te quiero jugar. Mami no te espantes, fugar. Va a ponerte a quedar. Llegaron los leones, los malvados, andan alterados con el reggaetón. Ya sabes lo que va. Fiesta actual no para, aquí estamos pa' quedarnos. Ponte hasta la madre con la familia, no va.
That was cool. I know Crip G.
Cool? No, hell no. That wasn't cool.
That was cool.
That
Cool
was
is a
the
good
hottest
word.
shit. That was the hottest nigga. What?
Cool is
Listen.
a positive word.
Listen. I'm qualified to speak on this because during my time in prison, one time I was locked up in San Luis Obispo and all we had was MTV Threats. MTV Threats.
MTV Threats.
Yes, MTV Threats.
Oh my,
Yes.
MTV
Yes,
with
MTV Threats.
Ed Lover. or Bill Bellamy.
So
MTV
I
Threats.
fucks with reggaeton. That's a lot of people don't know that. I fuck with reggaeton, bro, and he did that right. He did that right. He sure did.
Yeah.
AD, you know you're gonna play at the club tonight. Stop lying.
I mean, I could.
That'd be crazy. That would be crazy.
You have them bitches clapping.
That'd be crazy. Yeah.
We gonna get Priest to go out there and perform right now in downtown LA.
That's what's up. All right, shout out to Rich Music and Danny Salinas for that. Next up, we got FG Postmortem from Long Island, New York, Orlando, Florida. The song is called Lord Bow, produced by Coverboy. Here we go.
It's Lord Bow, make your bow down. No automyopia, making pow sounds. The little bow wows in the pound. Make Oliver Twitch kids lose some pounds. The rappers don't know what to do with these beats. While Snail air out Wolf that is winning streaks. Like Charlie Sheens in the trench coat. The Charlie in the chocolate factory hose. Think y'all got the golden ticket. Won't let y'all on the ride though. If y'all a short midget, niggas only a high. Who make y'all afraid to ride with stage fright. Lord Bow, a warlord. Who kind? The Chinese Republican praise the Most High. A fair judge with the black face. Nigga look like an Asian Judge Mathis. But it could be a bloodbath dish. Not playing hockey, but we'll show you the hat trick. You're off me like Japanese actors. Been thinking, but the closed caption ain't matching. Can't even read the subtitles. Don't make Snail put a slug in you. Left undercovers like detectives that don't know all. When the DTs find the DTs, don't want to ET from home. Look out on his throne. It's like the last samurai versus gathering gun. Hear the grass shatter and run. Have you screaming like Gojira is in your town. I need to put the mics down. Tight jean rappers making mic sounds. Bars take their heads off. Make sneaky quick Jesus work the red cross. No sneak this, rockin' Disney shoes. International onesie with goofy do-rag on. Rappers look like they entering beauty pageants. Cause they grew up without daddies yelling at them. Sell their souls for Gucci man purse. Fuck around and get robbed by a hamburger. Kindergarten adults still in Pampers. Lord Bow almost feel bad for them. Why can't they all be intelligent like me? Lord Bow riding on top of elephant. Cast the bastards to hell for the hell of it. Have no pointing fingers like Elliot.
Wow.
Crip Jesus?
That was very...
I want to say thank y'all again for, going home and actually like taking time to take pictures and videos of me and put them together. I mean, hey.
Oh, they for real. I didn't miss the whole thing.
Hey, hey, man, what can I say? At this point, I don't think y'all don't like me no more. I think y'all kind of love me because y'all do this every week, damn near. See, like.
Wow. Hey, I thought Kendrick. That's crazy. Yo, man. Hey.
Ain't no big three, it's just big me. Ain't no big three, it's just big me.
Ain't no BS, DJ from Guam.
Oh,
jeez. All right, next one.
That was fire. Let's go. Coming up next, we've got a track submitted by DJ from Guam featuring Killah Priest from Marina, California.
Big up.
The song is called Of Nazareth.
Oh, reggae.
How was that?
Rasta's gonna love this. Rastafari will love this. The mothership, we're gonna do this in Publix. Yeah. LLOR. The God mighty, strong and prominent, dominant. Nehemiah 9:17, Psalms 139. We divine the etymology. El appears, meaning power and might. God of the Canaanites. Now the Israelites, Elohim. God created might, he's strong. Genesis 17:1-7. Jeremiah 31 verse 33. It's how we be throughout centuries. El Shaddai, God Almighty, the mighty one of Jacob. When we wake up, Adonai means Lord. Use on all accord. Use in the place of Yahweh, which is the thought of the Jews to be the sacred to other sinful men. We never end, we only begin. It's not a trend. Yahweh, Jehovah, the Lord of Noah. Strictly speaking, the only proper name of God, translated in English, the Bible, Lord is all capitals. No disguise, the Adonai. The Lord revelation given to Moses. I am who I am, Inky, Blinky. Just like the ghosts that appear in Pac-Man, Pac-Jams. Yahweh, Jireh, the Lord will provide. We'll strive, 12 tribes, the name memorized by Abraham when no one gave a damn for my nation. Now we're gonna save the man. Yah-Ra, Yahweh Rapha, the Lord who heals. It's been revealed in Exodus 15:26. Get in the mix. Jehovah who heals you both. Come close, utmost. Yahweh Nisi. This is Sister BC. The Lord is the banner, and the banner is understood in the rally place. No man has ever seen the face. Yahweh Makadish. Masterpiece, the Maccabees, the Lord who sacrifices makes holy. Leviticus 28, Ezekiel 37:28. We feel great. Yahweh Shalom. Build up the dome, Lord of our place, and war of our peace. War will release Gideon. Any man, it's written in the laws, the testament, the regiments. Here we go. Stereo, Yahweh, Elohim, the King, the kings, Lords of lords, Lord God, Yahweh. Generic word for God, Son, Most High, Yahweh, Tizkitnu, the Lord of righteousness, never through. The word is in Hebrew. To man, ultimately, one person is his son. We've begun. Yahweh Rahi. Woo. This is Ami and Inky, the Lord of our shepherd. Roamed in the desert, fought off a leopard. Phil, trying to kill the beast. I am the Killah Priest. David pondered his relationship with the shepherd to his sheep, and he realized that the leopard would kind of try to kill the beast. Yes, Yah, Shem, Shua. The Lord is there. He's everywhere. Just appeared. Let's build the temple again. Let's build the temple again. Beneath my skin. Yahweh, Shabbath. The Lord of hosts. It's not a ghost. It's me, hosts, me, hordes. Both one accord. The angels with men. We singing again. The habitation of the earth. Rich and poor. The master slave. The name. That's what they gave. Must behave. El Elyon, the Most High. Deuteronomy 26, this is not a trick. Derived from the Hebrew root. Go up, ascend, do it again to the highest peak. Speaks the priest. El Ra-E, God is seeing. God is the being. Genesis 16:13. Yes, all kings name ascribed to God by Hagar. Yes, we just were beggars. Now we are kings and queens. E-L-O Lamb. Body of the Lamb, the everlasting God. God nature is without beginning or end. It's free constraint time. This mastermind. He became, I came. We reign. Abel came. The angel came. We all here. We all there. Not blasphemous. But we back. The children of Nazareth. Empress Cyril.
Shout out to Guam. Peace to Rastafari.
Priesthood.
Blip, blip.
Man.
You know, coming and seeing.
El Elyon. Elohim.
El Elyon. Yeah.
Talking that lingo.
Yo.
Well, you would have shut down the rap battle and the spoken word battle at the same time.
Yo, Priest, we got to cover the sports section too.
Yeah, man. Who you what you watching?
Mike Tyson fight. The Mike Tyson fight.
What you thinking?
With Jake Paul.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Give me your serious, honest
my
opinion.
Serious opinion. My serious answer.
Yeah.
First of all, the fight not even be through Netflix. It be through pay-per-view.
Okay.
The fight should not be in Texas. The fight should be done through the MGM Grand. And and if this fight is serious, listen, Iron Mike Tyson does not play around when he gets in the ring. That 57-year-old man is going to show that young man, Jacob Paul, with all due respect, what Mike Tyson really stands for when he gets in the ring with him. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Hold up.
How many rounds?
There you go.
How many rounds?
Yeah. You had to do it quick.
I'm not. You want to know something? Look, you want to know? Listen to me. You want to know what I noticed about Mike?
Yeah.
Mike hasn't talked about fighting with. Kept that part of his life private. He's rebuilt himself. He's rebuilt his business.
Roy Jones, though.
But look, in terms of that, what I mean by that is that, you know, when it comes to that, you got to respect him as a fighter, because, you know, when you don't provoke the sleeping dragon. Remember that, and you know that very well. You're a member of Wu-Tang. You know what I'm saying? Do not provoke the sleeping dragon. So when you come,
so you got Tyson with a knockout.
So no, I say this personally: the fight needs to go to MGM Grand. It needs to go to pay-per-view, and Don King needs to be there also. Hold on, bro. Hold on. What do you mean? Listen,
you did not answer the question. How many rounds?
How many rounds before?
Very
what?
important. He asked it a very. I think he asked it a very important.
I'm not gonna say how many rounds. I just want these people
to be quick.
Understand
What he's trying to say is.
Have you seen Mike's training videos on his personal IG page, on his personal social media?
And to answer your question, how many rounds, B?
How many rounds before what?
How many rounds will Mike Tyson go with Jake Paul?
Oh man!
If they show Tom Brady right now, Tom Brady on his own line here, be looking like a star, like he's throwing bombs.
You want me to tell you something? Listen, this is what I want to say.
I want to believe
this is what I want to say. I want to say this. What I want to say is that the dedication, the determination, the drive, and the desire, to get back in that ring.
Yeah, nobody's going to deny you that.
Just to say he's doing it. Like, look how serious he is that. Yeah. And if there's one thing you don't want, it's for Mike Tyson to focus on you.
Yeah.
Because if Mike Tyson focuses on you, when you get in the ring with that man, Tear is good as dead.
Yeah. Did Jay call out Mike?
No, yeah.
He called him out? Yeah. That could be dangerous.
No, because Mike was a good sport.
First round. My prediction.
Mike
has to be first round.
I've been good.
Mike was actually a good sport about it.
I've been good with the Super Bowl too. I said 3 points. I've been good this year.
It has to be the first round, though.
First round. He's gonna have him within 13 seconds. He's gonna do that mic that when he corks up.
Yeah.
Bing bang. That's it. Lame.
Yeah, we talking about 57.
I mean, we remember Foreman. That inner strength that remember.
What age did Foreman do that?
60.
He did that 60.
Yeah.
Have you seen? Listen, you want to know something? With all due respect.
I mean, it could happen. Of course, it's Mike.
With all due respect,
anything happens.
Listen, with all due respect to Jake Paul as an athlete and as a boxer. Now I'm talking to you like an athlete and a boxer. This is one thing because you got to understand. I go back to I follow sports back to when Mike Tyson was Mike Tyson, and Mike Tyson, Butterbean. You know, Evander Holyfield. You know, I mean, that's Tyson's old boxing. With Tyson, you don't want Mike Tyson to focus on you. Now that is a problem. So when Mike Tyson gets in that ring to fight, You remember how Mike Tyson used to get in the ring? He just used to look at you.
Yeah.
And the minute that bell rang, them mitts were ready to.
But that was 80s. That was the 80s.
This is
2024.
But this is the same guy you're getting in the ring with.
Yeah.
This is the same guy you're getting in the ring with right now.
Right.
This is not a joke here. You saw those videos, right? Yeah. And listen, with all due respect to Jake Paul, he's a great athlete. God bless him and all his success as a boxer.
I think it's going to be quick. I think it has to be, like he said, it has to be within 2 rounds. Because Mike don't want to be out there that long. Yeah, he don't want to be.
Knockout?
I don't know. It has to be quick because Mike can't. I don't think you want to be out there. I don't think you want to be out there that long.
Listen. The only thing I'm saying is, man, listen. This is real. Listen, this is real talk right here. This is not these people that we're talking about. Elon Musk was gonna fight Mark Zuckerberg and the other guy. Like, look, man. You know what? With all due respect, guys, you're talking about Mike Tyson here. Let's go. Let's be real. Mike is gonna redeem himself. And that little video with Jake with the ear in his mouth and all that. That's all fun and games. That's all fun and games. And but when Mike Tyson gets in the ring, all I can say is I think it's
13 seconds.
I think it's actually gonna hurt a little bit more.
13 seconds.
Don't play with him.
Yeah.
But 13 seconds.
I don't listen, man. Didn't his brother just pull this off with Mayweather?
No, but that was different.
I'm saying I'm tired of this shit, man. I don't like this. These some like YouTube antic shit, and they keep getting our heroes out of retirement. I think I wish.
Yeah, but Mayweather's so easy. Mayweather just shows up, whoops your ass, and goes home. Yeah. That's how it is with Mayweather.
I just feel like him. I just me.
Mayweather just shows up, whoops your ass, and goes home.
And that wasn't really a fight.
You know, that's Mayweather. Now you're talking about Mike Tyson. You're talking about Mike Tyson.
Both the Pauls are using the clout of dudes who really fought and worked their way up this ladder that took decades. They just get to come up and flip your hat or talk some shit, and then they get the exhibition. I'm tired of it. I can't stand it. I can't stand it.
And other brothers,
let them go get their ass whooped 50 times. Then they can fight Tyson.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you.
Tyson's gonna knock his head off.
I'm just saying, man. Fight
it could happen.
He's gonna knock his head off. He ain't gonna be thinking straight for a whole month.
All right, let's get back to the music.
So much money and advertisement off of fighting Mike Tyson. I don't like it.
Yeah. All right, let's get back to the music. This is a touchy subject. I will tell you why I agree. It has to be done quick.
Let's go next. Now we got David Mazer. March Madness sent us 2 mixes. Here we go.
Oh, David Laser?
David Mazer.
Okay.
David Blazer.
Was he down with a trader?
Do we have the problem?
Is he our neighbor?
USSR.
Is this the cat?
Yes, the
My
cat.
mind's roam like that city up in Italy. That's a metaphor. Are you ready for a shimmery? I'm simmerer than nothing when I'm busting. Super cereal like man bear pit. Like man bear pit. People asking, what the fuck just happened? People asking, what the fuck just happened?
So fast that there's no time to react. Way too fast. Like having a Tech 9 so just having your ass on the blast, bitch.
Beavis? Yeah. Tech 9 go. Like, what the? Like helicopter, I drop a motherfucker, take him down to the ground. And I happily smack your bitch ass into reality. Really casually. I talk more shit on you than my Shirari. Fucked up family. Grab the microphone and start battling this whack in the sea. Feel like man bear pit. Like man bear pit.
Slap a motherfucker, hit your ass up like this. What the fuck you thinking? Yo, scholar rappers, you thinking worse than Dookie. Better about trying to shoot me with a Uzi. Motherfucker, you're not Bruce Lee. Physically, you're nothing. Lyrically, you're sucking. What the fuck you yo, scholar rapping be thinking? You can see the weakness of a man right there with Isaac.
Whoa.
Flying guillotine throw through the air.
That was a mix. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
At first, I didn't see that.
Step I'm about to form a monopoly on the rap market. Slap retarded MC for being gay. But hey, shit gets a lot of play. I just say hey. and then put my shit on that shit, and then I slay any dragon or fagwin. I grab the microphone, Matrix starts glitching every time I start bitching, cooking up in the kitchen. Some Dr. Doomshroom pizza, Doomshroom like the Pisa Tower, like Mona Lisa. I half smile, half acid rain shower. Slowly deteriorate MCs like acid rain shower. Slowly deteriorate your body. Nobody can stop me. One step, you can't fight this. When I rose with Jesus, everything he says is true, and we need this. We need the truth. We need the truth. We need truth, truth. Field goal punting, munchkins trying to step up. I smash them like pumpkins. Think I'm playing around? Well, y'all hanging around? Slinging a pound? Making some money? Think you funny?
While I'm rolling down the street, flowing to the beat. My style unique. I go with that water technique. I go with the flow. Y'all don't even know. As I glide with the tribe on the mission and go and get hot, I'm smoking. I'm getting faded. Hero. My name is David J. the Flave. Danger, red light flashing. Motherfuckers asking what happened after I'm done attacking. Hitting them up, not really giving a fuck. When I be smoking the blunt, I be lighting it up with my big lighter. Jump up in the cipher. I'm never spitting.
All right, that is mix 1. He's sending us mix 2. Here we go.
Hit you in the head. Peace out. That's 2 fingers, 2 bullets to your head. Pieces out. Get it chrome piece spitting. Get in where you fit and realize before you criticize when you step into the blazer. I Twitter page up, put you in a state of fantasia. But this ain't no Disney. Yo, I come through old school like Mickey's with the wide mouth, getting really drunk. I don't give a fuck cause it all smell like skunk. If it smelled like skunk, it was up in my trunk. And I don't give a fuck cause that was the era of the G-Funk. So what's up? We still rocking. 94 is back in the house, yeah. 30 years later, yeah. It's recycle. MCs wanna step up, let's freestyle. Let's get the motherfucking raw flavor in your ear. MCs wanna step up, bring it back to the place and time.
Y'all got one of them keys that you can unlock your car with, and it won't unlock nobody's car but yours.
Take out these vampires with their long incisors, always trying to bite the rise I'm kicking. Yo.
Dissipation can't help you.
That, you need to stay on that.
Fell through, and from that point, hell grew. It's all in your mind. Failure's part of success. You gotta take that shit to the chest. Did you really fucking try? And if you did, was that a mistake? No, you didn't. You learned a lesson. Burned by the stove, it's all good. It's part of the road that we chose. But yo, we get back on the line, and everything is fine. Heavenly divine rhymes when I shine. Like Matthew 5:16. No AKs, no M16.
What the fuck you thinking?
Right there.
Ever be stinking? You motherfuckers need to keep drinking and pass out.
Stay with that energy.
Yo, like spontaneous combustion. When I'm busting, like it be nothing. I'm hitting them up when there's no time to react.
You're almost there. You got something there.
Down the street, flowing
You gotta stay on that energy.
My style unique. I go with that water technique. I go with
Don't put Mickey Mouse Disney stuff in your videos. Ever.
As I glide with the tribe on the mission and go and get hot, I'm smoking. I'm getting
is like, I'm tired of this.
My name is
Disney.
David
Don't
J.
show
I'm
Mickey
never
Mouse
spitting written
ever.
on the mic, cause written's might get in the
Sound like he told AD told him this before he sent it in.
I didn't know what he said.
Like I told you, don't get
like it bitten and I might go psycho. In the meanwhile, what's a freestyle flow off the top of the head? Even freestyle flow when I be sick in my bed.
What he paid for?
I'm a businessman rolling through the beat. My style is unique. Water technique, yeah. It's 1992 and I be 11. I grab the microphone. I start my checking. And then I grew up, yeah. Then I blew up. You knew that I was coming next, but I took vacation. I was blazing. It was amazing. Had a kid too, yo. I came through at age 42.
All right, man. So
what's going on, yo?
you kind of sending in your experiments again. You know what I'm saying? I hear your practice freestyles. They're like freestyle practicing. You know what I mean? This is more like song promotions. The whole idea is so that you promote your song. And I get it. You're probably promoting yourself as an artist, but I think you got to focus on one song with 16 bars, maybe 32. You don't even have to do a hook. Maybe just you know what I mean? I get it. You're still You're experimenting, but I think you're so excited that you're just lacing stuff out and sending it in, which I get it. You know what I mean? But I think you've got some elements in there that if you work with and expand it, especially the part when you're getting all hyped, I think that's good energy as long as you work on your lyrics. But that's my 2 cents. Go ahead, Crip Jesus.
Shout out to Neptali real quick. New School of Thoughts.
Not to cut you off, I just, I think you're assessing this all wrong. This is what happens when you have too much sugar and too much weed.
Yeah.
It's called ADHD.
Yeah.
Nigga, you got to focus, all right? You is all over the place. You triggered my ADHD. I was like, hold on, what's going on?
Yeah.
What's you got to pick something and focus on that one thing for like an hour or two. Like you got to stick with something. You have a whole song for sure. Because you had like 5 good songs kind of being made at once. Less sugar, less weed. Just calm down a little bit. Drink some water.
Yeah, he's sending in. Those are more like freestyle practice sessions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like. Yeah, I agree with Crip Jesus. Just gotta stay focused, man. You gotta stay focused on it.
Yeah. All right.
Well, one guy was fire just at one time.
That energy where he gets all hyped and loud, like that must be the good shit. Where he's smoking, but it had potential.
Gorilla Glue.
It had potential when I heard that. I was like, oh, okay. It had more conviction. You know what I mean? Everything else kind of just seems like I'm smoking in the weed in the booth. You know.
Charlie, New School of Thoughts.
Yeah, we've all been there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so shout out to David Blazer for that. Let's keep it moving. Next up, we've got a track here from Underland Fortress called Getting Hotter. Here we go. From the top. Oh. Yeah. Fire.
That was fire. Did he submit that before?
I don't think so.
That was hard.
That was. What y'all think?
Jones.
No pun intended.
It was getting
KP, I have a
hotter.
question. Is that the same person made that beat? That
Yeah.
That woo. Wow.
Yeah.
Sound of the elephant.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yes. Yo, wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't.
I've been harassing AD about that. I've been like, man, when KP gonna hop on there? Man?
Yeah, yo. Did you send it to me?
Yeah, you have everything.
I've been sending it to you. Yeah.
Yeah, you've been having.
I need to get on that because my pen on fire right now. I need to get on that
Let's get
tonight.
to that one, man. Let's knock that out, man. That'd be my first official.
All right.
Get it.
Say no more.
Yes, sir. Let's get it.
What's the name of the beat?
I don't know. You should have
I
it.
know I
though.
put something on there about elephants or something.
Yeah. Oh, you went in.
Yeah, he was the first to bring it in.
Yeah.
That's cool. All right, let's go. Next up, we've got.
I believe that's me.
We have a new Knowledge Born from South Bend.
Knowledge Born 07?
Knowledge Born 07. It's called I'm Living.
Музыкальный инструмент терминвокс – это первый инструмент такого музыкального.
Yo, that's kind of crazy. That's like. It's like going to the prom and your date just got the little short with the big glasses. The big glasses on, the regular hair, like the Japanese. Yeah, like the Japanese. And the hair just get long real quick. Like, you know the Japanese haircuts? You showed up to the prom with her.
Hold on.
Now all the doors are shut. Like Carrie. This is definitely haunted, man. It's in a beautiful
fire.
Like a sexy chick, his hair just go.
Be dedicated, I can't wait. Be dedicated. Be dedicated, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait.
ODB,
I can't wait. Be dedicated, I can't wait. Be dedicated. Be dedicated. Be dedicated. Be dedicated, I can't wait.
Man. Interesting. What y'all think?
Yeah, that was cryptic.
Cryptic.
Y'all liked it.
Be dedicated.
I was feeling that.
Man, vampire. Yeah.
It's unique.
It's the last ball. That was fire, yo. That was like going to a ballroom, tell you. Haunted ballroom. Just in there like, would you like the dance?
That's all.
For real.
See, Priest good at conceptualizing.
Yeah, it's
That's cool. Nice, good submission. Thank you. Shout out to
my mommy where daddy was killed in an accident.
Yeah.
Knowledge Born 07 from South Bend. I'm living.
Ever since I knew I was
I think that was his first submission.
Yeah, shout out to him. I mean, he asked the question.
Yeah.
Right? So, yeah, shout out to him. Dope.
Let's go. Next up, we got a track from Year of the Mosquito, Master of the Universe from the God Sector.
Oh, damn.
Song is called Mastermind Freestyle.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were always in control
Hold
of the
on.
when and where?
Little commercial action.
Hello, Mosquito.
Hello, Mosquito.
Popping already, right? You know it's fire. Start make music, bro. That's music. I can hear Rasul on it. Yo, this is kind of. The balls of a pickup. Shout. My voiceovers. His name is. mosquito. Flies above the lips. Yes, I know we gotta be careful when I'm speaking to you, cause you know how you do. It's an ill flow.
Hello, Mosquito.
Hello, Mosquito.
Priest, you heard the potential in that one.
I love it. It's like moving the music. It's like it's moving the music. It is. It's very challenging. Like you go on to another type of level. Where that right there, you have to sit down with, like, see where you're gonna go. Fire.
What you think, CJ?
I liked it, but I would suggest that he have a couple breakdown parts, like where the piano kind of fades out and it's just like the drums and the bass or something like that.
Yeah, I can see
it was very active all the way through. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Besides that, I like it though.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one.
There you go. All right, you two solo jam.
It's good.
Thumbs up. Let's go. I think we got another Aurora Borealis. I don't know if I already just that loop, I'm gonna have to fade out. It's
retrograde.
Yeah, it needs a little bit more. It's a cool sample, I guess.
It's a retrograde.
But
I ain't gonna front though.
it needs something
It
else.
is.
I think you're still in the building process on that one. Still in the shop. Still under construction. I would call that one. You know what I mean? Yeah, it needs another kick. It needs something on top of it. I could sit here and be like, "Oh, you're being creative," and it's unorthodox. We can say that all day, but I think it needs a kick, at least a bass drum, to give it some type of oomph. Otherwise, it's just a loop that can easily be dismissed. What y'all think?
I think you said it.
Yeah, and I want to add this in there. You're being lazy, bro. I used to make beats. You could at least went dun 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 dun. You didn't even do that. You literally just let the loop play over and over and over. Man, what you think we don't make music up? Bro, you sitting up here. You submitted this to people that make music.
Yeah. That way,
You didn't even go dun 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 dun. You just let it go loop loop loop. Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah.
That was lazy. I expect better of you, brother.
And there it is. So we got 2 more tracks to play. So we're making the cutoff right now. If you submit any more tracks, as of right now, we'll have to play it on Wednesday. We got 2 more tracks to go. These are the last 2 for the night. Here we go. Next up, we got Crip Jesus with a song called God, Body, Soul.
I keep telling you, consciousness over coochie, politics over punani. I keep telling y'all that. Consciousness comes.
As I remain conscious on this 24,896 mile circumference, you ain't about that life, then you can't come amongst us. We monsters. They gotta call SWAT to confront us. The blood scared to front us. I laugh like my blunt up. You gotta stay down if you really wanna come up. It's gravity.
Wheel it back, man.
It's reality. Plus I'm in tune with a whole different galaxy. I'm Mansoor, Ansari, Kansu, Allah. I could trace this to my mama's mitochondria. God in my body is molecular, telepathic. My cells talk to your cells, call it cellular. 360, 365, the whole area. I'm in Turkey at the Blue Mosque, rolling devils up. The spine to the 32nd
call it cellular.
The 33rd degree, watch me graduate, radiate, gravitate. Nigga, you gon' need a passport just to get inside this mind state. My soul,
babes.
God in my soul, God in my soul, God in my soul. I'm from a Merovingian bloodline. I'm from the lost tribe of Benny and Round. I'm a descendant of the king of time. I'm just a flyer, some Gullah Geechee. I'm a child of Goliath. I'm black on both sides, so I can't help but be biased. What you represent, nigga? I'm black Illuminati. I don't fuck with Obama, cause that nigga killed Gaddafi. Look at my vision. The streets clean, the hood redeemed, no more division. It's motivation for all my niggas stuck in the system, and all my sisters that hold them down and pay them visits. You either win or you lose, you make your decision. I'm vibrating on a whole nother frequency. I remember when they wasn't believing me. Now when they seeing me, shit, they wanna leave me. Maybe it's cause the G in me, or the energy in me, yeah. God in my soul, God in my soul, God in my soul, God in my soul.
That was fire.
I like his engineers, man. I like that mix. His voice perfectly placed in there. Perfect song length. Great sound of the drums. I heard Conga. I heard Conga's in there.
You have some Conga up in there, man.
Yeah, that's cool, man. And it's nice. The engineer put like a stereo effect with those drums. I like that the percussion is off to the left and right. Very nicely distributed. That was dope.
Yeah, that was ill.
Good production. Good production. What y'all think?
Nah, I think that was ill. That was fire. I like that. That was dope. They got the rhythm to it.
I was like, this gotta go for KP.
Yo, the flow, your flow is so immaculate, man. It's dope. It's dope. I love it, man. I want to rewind that. Well, I love it. You said we selling it. That was crazy line. Yeah, the lines.
My sales talk to your sales, call it
selling.
All right, it is time for the God finale.
Let's go.
Y'all already know.
When you say God finale, the great Ka Zodiac.
That's right.
Go.
Let's go. Track is called All Praise Astrology Jesus.
Damn.
Ka Zodiac.
Oh, that's one of them joints. Beat out, yeah.
The world's lost, can't decide who should lead us. Zodiac God, always astrology Jesus. Answers for the cries and the lies that they feed us. Symbols in the sky don't lie, astrology Jesus. Take the wheel, angles of the seal, who can read us? Directions on the star map, guides who try to free us. Zodiac rims of the ride, the sky speakers. 12 wheel spokes, all praise astrology Jesus. Swear to God, these rappers ain't got no skill. Ate them with the fork in the road, that's called roadkill. Always on fire, they say that he's got no chill. Wheels are still flaming, the Suzuki nose diving head first into the gnosis. Zuki that held the tigers in the cages of the 80s. Is in beauty most dire, Zodiac is whirlwind, Carby, Mukti, Mosiah. His lap is a Thule, made a lap is Lazuli. Then a clap the Yavuli, he the shooter, blow dryer, cold whites. Couldn't stop the Cosmic Gucci, Snow Tigers.
A Thule made a lapis lazuli.
Return like an actor with a movie most tired. Allah made this part for me like barbers when they cast the roll. Smothered in out playing cheese above the casserole. Looking like I jacked the thunder tank, the thunder casserole. Cooking on the movie pilots who lit the trees like Christmas burning Fiat notes. I'm using casserole. That's blowing money, couple G's call it craft control. And two Masons navigating across the maps of roads. It's too amazing, this for NASA stole. Another spell from the caster scroll. Plaque the whole classic soul records never missed. By the guy that running back patrol. Black and gold, fish tank in the Thames with the glassy soul. Cinematic doom with it takes like the manifold. In the rap, one that this Cadillac. Planetary candy paint, luminary Cadillac. The world's lost, can't decide who should lead us. Zodiac God, always astrologies. Answers for the cries and the lies that they feed us. Symbols in the sky don't lie, astrologies. Take the wheel, angles of the seal, who can read us? Directions on the star map, guides who try to free us. Zodiac rims on the ride, the sky speakers. 12 wheel spokes, all praise astrologies. Bobby cruising with the G's in the Astro Lowrider. My Hot Wheels lead the way, Galactic Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider wheels wrapped in gold fire. Taurus steers, Aura gear, Smith and Wesley sniper with a telescope. Kid him the time, the Dodge Viper in the sky. Watching clock wheels turning in the cipher. Daniel, son of man, just waxing the Jesus Chrysler while the haters cry slurs. I'm speeding past the highest birds, absurd. And the Zugatti, followed by a fleet of wings, Zucon, Denali's probably heavenly security. My album doing angel numbers, elegance encircles me. Back into the maximum. Headdress from angel feathers, sewn by the hands on the clock, rotating. Named the net of Santa Claus from Christ. All your chains took remaining measures. Train connected, drank the nectar, started to fly. A young child,
I love when he do that, yo.
Stars in the sky. Listen as the spoke through the parts in the yard while they was dry. My team Ranger, Civil Mason, how you dripping? Khalik Aldermite switching lanes in the Buick. And ladies think they ain't stuck. Just wait till the glue stippy. Talking fast cars and baby and boosh nicking. That's that vocabulary, but language that you spitting. Convertible without a cover attached. Still couldn't convert a bull, I'm too stubborn for that. Let me steer the hemisphere, be discovered the map.
A bull, I'm too stubborn.
Taurus can't afford this. Faith equals fiat. Zenock, I rode a Ford tortoise to the weed spot. I see clocks, I key locks. I got the key to switch in the joy motor. Open up a glove box to send up a toy holder. The Toyota emblem oval with the Saturn ring. See Infinity and Scorpio, the pattern king. I'm the vision that Ezekiel saw. Of the four living creatures, have you seen it before? Like the season circulating all four with the wheel. That's 4-wheel drive on my automobile. Hollywood grain shipping with the magic Don Juan. Four creatures in the path of Islam. So creative, solar skater. The circles lined up like Olympic rollerbladers. Doing laps in my palm. 4 rings and an Audi. If you ever think the God is asleep, I'm probably on an astral safari in the astrology. Time when the watches sleep, copper seat, cosmic fleet, speeding around the copper speaks blown when I drop the beat. From the top of Sugar Hill, rappers might decline, psychic line. I can see Honda in the Pisces sign, mighty mind. Ice be climbing, leap from the flood. I can hear God's message, that's a GM plug. 4 corners of the earth in the BM dub. Mackin' in the Maxima, orbital vernacular, massacre. Do you see aura in the Acura? Superman, I'm stronger than like 80 men. Move my arms like twisted, your Mercedes Benz. Things took a turn for the best, that's when I spun the block. Turn my square to a macabre, then I bust a shot. Marathon gunner, till the engine is dead. Ezekiel L smoking, wheel spin in my hand. The world's lost, can't decide who should lead us. Zodiac God, always astrologies. Answers for the cries and the lies that they feed us. Angels of the sea who can read us. Directions on the star map, guides who try to free us. Zodiac rims on the ride, the sky speakers. 12-wheel spokes, all praise astrologies.
12-wheel spokes. Speaking. So that's a jewel right there.
Look at these visuals, man.
I know.
How does he do this?
The AI.
I know, but this is some advanced AI. I've never seen this.
lying. I ain't never seen that neither.
Master at it.
He got the
Except for the
state of
12.
the art. He got the state of the art AI.
Mm.
That was beautiful.
Yo.
Man.
Yo.
Go ahead.
The spoke from the 12 wheel. That's crazy. Because it spoke. Yo, that's a line right there, yo. Yo, everything was related to a car and the wheel. Come on, man. That was just crazy. And how you put spoke to that? That's crazy. Spoke from the wheel. I said, oh, wow. That's crazy. Man, the whole thing was incredible. The whole thing. I love the concept. I gotta go. I gotta go twice on that because there's so many jewels in there. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
Lyrically, come on. No more conversation on that one.
Did his thing. I mean, he took his time on it, and it's good. I love watching the videos mixed with the lyricism. Did his thing, man, and it all corresponded, so that's fire.
Yeah.
Shout out to Squad Zodiac.
Astrology Jesus. You are the chosen one. This man said he's in the Toyota. He opened her glove box and smelt her toys odor. And then he said, he showed Yoda from Star Wars and said, I'm with a toy Yoda. What?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't even know what to say. I don't even got no words for you, man.
Yeah. Damn, I missed out. Toyota. Smelt the Toyota with a toy. Yeah. Man, that's crazy. Crazy. That's crazy right there, yo. Man, that's all I can say to that. Shoot. Royal Priesthood all day. I don't think, we about to take over, bro. We're gonna kill everybody. I can't wait. Right. Amen. What we got next?
That's it. This concludes the song promotion segment. That was the grand finale.
They closed it out with that one.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yo, man, let me tell you. I want to thank the great Crip Jesus, man. CJ, amen. I want to thank Rasul and Rasul, Rasul, Lil Davinci. Oh, man, in return, Congo Bongo. Yeah, my man, yeah.
Come on, Bobby.
Yeah, my man Bobby. We call him, what we used to call him, AD? Yo, he killed it with the Congos.
Yo, guys.
Came, brought him to the studio.
Conga?
Conga. Yes, Conga. Played it right here, live. Boom, boom, banging it. Killing it. Then taught us different styles and what's the difference between the bongo and the Congo. Serious. I gave him a couple of joints. We gotta get in the studio and do something magical.
Guys, don't forget this Wednesday.
Yes, this Wednesday.
All right. At the Hip Hop Till Infinity, 6400, right? Sunset. It was the old Amoeba. Killah Priest will be there in attendance. There's signed vinyl there already.
Yeah.
We left some CDs there so people can go cop it. Yeah. By Wednesday, y'all pull up. It's before the Podcraft. All right. He's going to post it on social media. Big shout to Nas. Big shout to Mass Appeal. Salute. Salute Nas. Yeah. You know what I mean? Big shout to Starks. Big Starks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We in the building. Wednesday. Get it going.
That's right. Man.
New album coming out.
Yeah.
He got the big museum in Vermont. Let's not forget about it. You know, let's not forget about that. You know what I'm saying? John Newsom. All right.
Got the new video.
New video.
Yeah. New video is coming soon. The Wing People Part 2. You know what I mean? I don't even like to say part, just say Wing People 2. Coming March the 29th.
To all platforms.
to all platforms, to all rap forms.
This is a single too.
It's a single.
This ain't an album. This is
Nah,
a
it's
single.
It's a
dropping.
single. Yeah. That's what I wanted to do. Singles.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So shout out to Solo Gems. Y'all know him. It's all real, no film. Word. And we up in the building, man. Yo, Crip Jesus, we got to get up soon, bro. And shout out to Nefru. Nefru is coming, so we're gonna shoot a video soon. So she'll be here. You know what I mean?
Oh well, shit. You know me. Just tell me when and where. You know I'm pulling up.
I remember the fourth Fuji.
Mm-hmm.
She'll be here in person. Word.
Also, don't forget Producer Plug Records. 437 East 9th Street in New York, between Avenue A and First, and the Lower East Side. We have some Killah Priest merch in there. We have some Killah Priest CDs signed over there. Also some Killah Priest vinyl. So come through, grab that up. Support the cause, not because.
That's right. Oh, I like that one.
That's right.
Vinyl.
Vinyl, man. It's vinyl.
Hey,
I'm taking Jake Paul's head in 3 seconds, bro.
You gotta do it 13. You said 13.
13.
13 seconds.
He's dead meat.
All right, 13, Mike Tice. All right, so that's your call. I'm not calling that one. I don't
13.
Think 13. Damn.
13. That's old.
That's old Mike
That's
right there.
That's a what? What's it?
I used to do Mike. And a style like that.
Mike. 13.
Oh, man. Yeah, did Jamie Foxx. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Killah Army. You know what I mean? Shout out to C1s. Yeah,
I see you there. I see you there, Jamie. I know you was making fun of me.
Jamie.
Man.
Oh, man, they off the hook, man. Especially, you know, yo, you can't delete no, somebody said you can't delete, the mods can't delete. They don't have the power to delete nothing.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, they do?
See, they just deleted something the cover boy said. So we know it's working.
Yeah. Come boys, stay getting deleted. What do you
you know what it is, KP? We can see all of them here, but by the time it makes it to the
okay.
To the stream, yeah. That's correct.
Oh, all right. This is the part where you say
I be spying the ADs. I be like, damn.
Oh, him and Demetrius. AD Nemesis Demetrius. He wasn't in there.
Nah.
They be going to tour. They be going out over that flat earth.
I have no nemesis.
Nah, you don't have no nemesis. You know, it's just a Podcraft. But he always, yeah, exactly. AD is
a devil's advocate out there.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so man, I want to thank everybody that came to the show. I want to thank MoreMito for allowing me to sit in his chair, because I know when I'm not here, this is his chair. Oh, he looking at. You want some weed? No, your cat is off the hook.
He said, hell yeah.
Crip Jesus, great build today, brother.
Yo, you went in, Crip Jesus. Yo, man, you went in, bro.
I gotta give him a copy of that blue.
You know, you got to show. You got
I need that book. I need that, bro.
Yeah, you got to.
I need that.
Yep. Exactly. Mm-hmm. You need to show up here in person, bro. Word.
I'm pulling up.
Yeah, pull up.
You in my backyard. You know I'll be there.
Exactly. Indeed.
So, pull it up.
All right, y'all.
Y'all killing me with this. Let's get out of here. Look, Emerald City is closer and prettier than
Yo, you can do a beat to this?
Yeah.
I slowed it down. This is from The Wizard of Oz. Nah, bro. I'm trying to take it to the studio.
Take it. Beatbox. All star.
Alert. You are advised to go to your nearest shelter area immediately. Find shelter. There is not time to leave the city. Your state civil defense director has just issued the following instructions. Please remain calm.
Priest, knife, Her fingers form devil horns while playing heavy metal songs. Rose petals she lay naked on. Open up the necrocon. C's equal turn to Metatron. Raven on the ceiling, but the head is gone. The threshold, her flesh cold, necros. Death holds you in plain face and dress clothes. Insane bass and treble, techno. Killer army with the apes of the ghetto. Killer bees manifest. We come from the hive to attack the nest. These bees wear bulletproof vests. This is hunting land. Son and man take your head for less than 100 grand. Blood on our wings, blood on our hands. We come alive after dark. We party at Wood Creek Park.
Shippy still off the meat rack. I'm chillin' in the whip with the seat back. Me and my Lord Knife, we be flipping the bag twice. Chase rats out of Park Hill with the mice. Park Hill with the shrimp fried rice. Bowling the dice. Staircase shit like life. Catching the ice. Yeah, 36 chambers. Slash killer army. We been wildin'. Osama bin Allen. We been valid. Stick a nigga up for the talent. Watch the guard knock him more balance. So watch him come down from the mountains. Pow, bang. Niggas keep doubting. Fat boy stomach. Nah, you can't out me. 4, 5, 6 right here. My nigga Mousy. YDB gang gang. All day, motherfucker, orangutan slang.
End of the game, I'm the honorable closer. FBI cool, but I got an out and folder. I'm the newest president with the baking soda. Meditating on this money, but get ugly and Yoda. I see nothing but Donald's evil. Nowadays, coronavirus shit to only feed you. I be a young legend, observing the streets. Nuclear weapon, microphone, explosion is deep. I be fucking too hot like a Rick Ross meat. I love fat girls and a pussy stink. Stop staring at me, bitch. Pass me a drink. I bet you I can lift Fat Joe's weight. I'm a polygamist chewing on a vegan steak. I Kobe Bryant, nigga fucking all day. I shoot the motherfucking right out the plate. Is this just a dream that I need to control? There's a small dilemma that I got to expose. I never marry a chick that I'm about to propose. I fuck her all day, cocaine in the nose.
Street statistician, cocaine ambition. Brooklyn like the Nets, Detroit like a piston. Dark man, gunman, loud Wu-Tang clan, killer army, killer bees, gangland, boardwalk empire, inside attire, selling weight, every load percents higher, $100,000 memberships for every buyer. Mafioso, clutching hell's fire, strategic every move, my life like the wire, distinctive elements, Hannibal on elephants, dangerously maneuver, colonial settlements, sentiments alike, my sentiments contrite, acquiring currency, gold cash or swipe, homework and research, then I strike, lock.
Shot. Just got out of prison, trying to make an honest living, get reacquainted with my children, outthink these pilgrims, ex-felon gang, make the chain, break the chains, find your lane, fly your plane, want the same for my brother, carry my master shoes, slept under itchy covers, my wiz is my wife, my old earth is my mother, found out the hard way, my old friends wasn't real, so outside of fam, only fuck with niggas from jail, just that cold inside your bones sound, brought the guards back out, BLR came through in the gold crown, the guard you now, the culture pound, everything civilized and profound.
Hey, yo, me and my whole crew all were quick to slaughter any MC who claims to be live on the mic. Yeah, kid, right. I fuck around to drop a stick of dynamite in your section, blow your section off the map. Just like that. 1, 2, 3 seconds. That's all it took for me to take your weapon. So get to stepping, walking before your ass end up etched out and chalking. Body in the coffin for playing with grown men that been around the block a few times and did the knowledge to the ways of street life. So get them knife.
Hey yo, I'm a lyrical assassin, camouflage attacking, rhyme homicide, body bags in Manhattan, Rikers, Allen and Staten, the Black Dragon, Killer Army, American heroes like Captain, DC and Marvel Avengers, camouflage ninjas. When we come through, best surrender, blast pretenders, crushing all contenders. Killer Army, 2nd Brigade, new members. Yeah, motherfucker.